Hey folks, hope everyone is doing okay. Sunday evening. I'm gonna preface this by saying that I am testing out a different mixer and a different configuration. So if you notice any kind of audio issues, do not be afraid to tell me. Let's see if we can get our kitty cam going. Looks like Milky's down on the floor scratching and cleaning. I do not have a friends list in Star Citizen. Not sure what's going on. I have closed it and loaded it again. What I have not done is tried loading in again from the launcher, but I really doubt that's going to solve it. We're going to go ahead and just load in for now, though. Get a little bit of Star Citizen time in. While that is loading, I need to set up the keyword for the uknowhat. So we're going to change that from pagans to something else. What should we make this? What do you think we should make this, Milky? Let's make it mittens. Go. And we need to change the keyword properties. Nice. Got it. Okay. We are set. All right, let's see what happens. I need to finish recording the footage for that tutorial video. One of these days I'll do that. The newest versions of OBS have this thing where when you click in the window, it highlights whatever element that is closest to your mouse. And I can understand why it does that. So that it makes it, makes it easier. Oh, we need food and water. Do I have anything here? I do. Great. Let's eat a Snickers bar. And then we'll... Oh, this is a snaggle stick. Okay, well, not a snake. Nope, we're not hungry anymore. Nice. Okay. And grab a bottle of water. Any bottle of water will do. Here's a Vesta. We might need two of these. No, we're good. Nice. Look at me littering. So naughty. Okay. So we have both masks. And I believe the Vandal mask is at Arc or Arc L1. I don't remember which. So we've got that one as well. I don't remember what I was doing.
Welcome.
What should we do?
Vehicle retrieval system.
There are Claimers at Lorville. The Redeemers at Arc L1. The Sabrers at Arc L1. The Harbingers at Arc L1. All these ships that are at Arc L1. We have an A2 here and a C2 here. And an MSR here. Oh, that's right. I was doing mining. I had forgotten I was doing buggy mining. I guess we could do that again, but we need to change underoos first.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I need some hot weather underoos. And I don't think I have any here. I do not. But we'll try it anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Should have a Cuddy Black.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There we go. I probably won't be on very long tonight. I don't want to be up super late, and that looks like it's awful quiet. The stream feed seems like it's really quiet. How about this? Is that better? Yeah, there we go. Our level's gotten higher. Sliver! Hey, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good weekend. Let's go ahead and refuel while we're here. My streaming schedule may change next week a little bit. Oh, you just waking up? Okay. Mrs. B's work schedule is going to be a little different next week. She'll be getting off at night around like 10:30 or so. And rather than starting my stream at 9 and streaming until like 12:30 or 1, I'm thinking I may come in earlier in the evening, a couple hours earlier, and finish about the time she gets home. That way I have time with her. Because typically I would spend time with her and then stream. I want to try to flip that around next week.
Thank you.
I've got
Please visit again.
2 cats in here, but you can only see part of one. Yeah. I try to compromise regarding the streaming and the working so that I still have time with her. We will try a little bit of old-fashioned mining. The cord for the headphones keeps going across the joystick. Whoa! 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 What the hell was that? That was crazy.
Landing gear up. Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, great, now I'm fucking damaged. What the shit was that? Yeah, I did not do that input. I fly by sticks, not mouse. So in order for me to do that, I would have had to move. Yeah, for some reason the ship just suddenly decided it was going to rotate and drift up. Like that. I was thoroughly confuzzled. And now it's all jacked. So I need to find the grab and go hanger so I can get a repair again. Somewhere over here are grab and go pads. I just need to find them. Nope, those are not it. Where are my grab and go pads? There they are. Maybe. Yep, these are it. Yeah, these are it. Let's repair again. No, actually that's what's crazy is Milky is on the floor. You can see her. She's not moved. There's no one around the mouse. Absolutely nuts. And the mouse is still on my desk, so whatever. It's probably along the same lines as why it would just randomly push the F2 button when you run down the stairs. You're running down the stairs and suddenly you stop and your guy pulls out his mobile glass and looks at his map. And you're like, what the fuck? Whatever. Let's fix our torque imbalance. Alpha's being alpha. Okay, no torque imbalance? Nice. Okay, let's try it again. My phone is going ape shit. 3 messages. What the hell does work want? Oh, Mrs. B. Had a great day, took some photos. Not sure what turned out yet. We'll pull them when I get a chance. Love you, boo. I love you too. Day was okay. Spent some time with headache. Okay now. There we go. Sorry, I haven't talked to her. I wanted to talk to Mrs. B. How are the kitties doing? Still furry. Staying close. I laid down on the couch today for a little bit and woke up with the neighbor's cat snuggled against my chest on the couch. One of them on my legs and the other 3 real close by. Hey, Milky. Let me rotate this camera. Now you should be able to see Milky at least. I got Maggie over here on the other side of me. Sliver, did you get into the giveaway? Awesome. Good deal. This should be on the light side of the moon. I'm still torn between running the ultra wide across the top of the stream and the cameras in the bottom corners and a panel in the middle, or just making the ultra wide fill the whole screen. And having the cameras in the bottom corners. I can't decide which way I like better.
Bees.
You're hearing echo, Rush? Let me make sure the other audio inputs are muted here. Okay, stream, Discord, streamer computer, and one microphone. Reverb? Okay. Like in a room with echo. Okay. I just fixed it. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. If it sounds fucky again, let me know, okay? Gracias, señor. And, Sliver, we need a sound file for you, buddy. Send me a sound file, something that you like, that I can play when you come into the channel. Somewhere between like 5 seconds, 15 seconds or so. Something that's not going to violate terms of service, obviously. That way you can have your little greeting when you come in. Rush never gave me one, so I had to make one for him. Rush, how are you doing, buddy? Now that I'm looking for mineable diamonds, I'm finding rocks. Ain't it always the way? You've been adulting, wife. Whoop, whoop. You've been adulting, wife went work. Okay. This is the way. Yeah, right? Mrs. B is out of town with a friend of ours. And I was just telling Sliver the streaming schedule is going to take some adjustments. I'll probably be streaming earlier in the day, Monday and Wednesday, so that I can spend time with her. Oh, you got a honey-do list. Oh. 300 meters. Wouldn't that be a mineable crystal patch? At 300 meters, that should be a mineable crystal patch. I don't understand it. There they are. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? We're just gonna land and see what's inside of them.
Landing gear down.
Where are they? Are they directly behind me? Okay, so we need right about in here. We should be fine. Oh no, we're not gonna be fine. The gates are gonna be fucky. That ought to be... Well, let's see. I just need a flat spot, man. Come on. That'll work.
Engines offline.
Alright, finally. Right? Something. I need a flat spot, please. Just drop a couple of grenades. Boom, problem solved.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Really? There it is.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
What?
Fracturing mode on.
There it is. I was like, what the fuck?
Mining mode on.
There's a bunch of free games on Prime. There was something came in my Google News feed about 7 games being on Prime Gaming for free. You might want to check it out. Yeah, it landed. It's good. Landing wasn't the issue. It was getting it in a way that I could deploy the rock and still get it back in the ship once I got off the ramp again. You don't have Prime? Oh, I thought you did.
Extraction mode on.
What? Type in Hulu, Disney, Netflix, Paramount. Wow. Well, see, I was paying $346 a month for cable services. Because, yeah. I have two, Rush. If you ever pop in Star Citizen with me, I can show you how to use it. I was paying $340 a month for cable services. And a couple of weeks ago, I got that dropped down to 140 something. So. You'd want bigger? You'd ship mining for that. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know how big it... You've seen the Prospector and the Moles. You know how big those get. Yeah. Yeah. $340 a month. I've been paying $340 a month for years. No, that's a lie. I've been paying $290 a month for a year and $340 for about 6 months. I used to have the special plan when I worked at the fruit company so that I had phone, high-speed, business class, internet, and of course cable TV was free at that point.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Yes, I know, power is critical. Thank you for letting me know that power is critical. I stopped working for the fruit company, and
Extraction mode
I was
on.
still locked into one of those plans, those contracts.
Fracturing mode on.
Only one income 140 is not a lot, but when I do play. Yeah. It kind of does. There's a bigger variant of this that has 6 wheels and 2 seats. It's got a seat inside, and then the mining turn itself has a little baby seat. So there's 2 versions of it, but we don't have where you can build your homesteads yet. That's supposed to be soon. Hopefully soon. Come on. Shoot that rock, space dude. Right? Soon. Trademark. Hey, Chris Roberts, $5. Come on. I'm kind of nervous because I got a power critical at 7% earlier, so maybe we'll just get it up into the greens and then drop the power down again. Hovering ship in Windstorm, I struggled with the concept of mining without using drones. Actually, on places like Daymar and Lyria, you could technically land the ship and mine the rock. I don't do that because I like being able to adjust my proximity to the rock in the event something goes critical, or if I'm having trouble keeping it in the proper balance.
Warning. Power critical.
Man, I am struggling today like a newbie. Or maybe it's just lag spikes.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Finally.
Extraction mode on.
Are you gonna hoover this up? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, no worries. Rush, do what you gotta do, buddy. These almost seem like hand-mineable deposits. They're about that size.
Warning. Power critical.
Hey, did you know the power is critical?
Warning. Power critical.
There she goes. Oh, thanks, Rush. Thanks for letting me know the power is critical. I wasn't sure. I thought it might be critical. No problem, man.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's try something just for shiggles. Oh, hell yeah. Bring it on, baby. Sounds like a retro Alexa. The power is critical, sir. Please order more cat food. The power is critical. Order more cat food. If you are an Amazon Prime member, you could save $3 on shipping by paying $150 a year. By the way, the power is critical.
Extraction mode on.
Hoover that shit, lady.
Fracturing mode on.
On the power, yeah.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Yeah, we're definitely dealing with some lag spikes here.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Right?
Extraction mode.
I should clip that and then record it. Find a way to duplicate that in voice mod. Okay. And there's one way the fuck over there. Where did it go? Okay, whatever. Maybe a little bit of both, Rush. Scary and sexy. Scarexy. Yeah. It definitely needs more Scarexy. Got enough room to get out? Yeah, I think we're good. Just in case. GLaDOS from Portal. I'm not familiar. Come on. Opens the door. So I don't know. Rush, what do you think with the stream? Leave it all ultra wide all the way across the top and have the cameras on the bottom with the green thing in the bottom middle? Or stretch it out so that it covers the entire screen and leave the cameras in the bottom corners? What do you think?
Engines online.
Alright, those are rocks. We don't want rocks. We want crystals.
Landing gear up.
Search. That sure popped in real late. What are you, Rocky Rock? Oh, Porta Vallarta? Well, that's cool. Hope you have fun. It's not a collision, it's a landing. I think that should be fine right there. Yeah, that looks groovy to me.
Engines offline.
Did I leave the doors open? I did. Pagan. Flying around with all the doors open. What if someone is falling out a window? Then they would have been screwed. Yep, a Scuddy block. Zekati block. I'm not a huge fanboy of the Cuddy Black, but it serves its purpose. And I got it the other night so that you could see the Cuddy Black. As you probably recall. There's our crystals. These are proper crystals. These are the big ones.
Extraction mode
Yep.
on. Mining mode on. Fraction
Yeah, these are bigger
mode
ones.
On.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. the Cuddy or a Constellation would work great for what you want. Actually, these are just gems. You roll up to an admin counter and sell them. They're worth more per unit than anything else in the game.
Warning. Power critical.
The yield is small. Balrogs comes in the channel quite a bit. He does this to the tune of, I think he said $500,000 in half an hour. I think that's what he said he makes, average.
Extraction mode on.
Well, the problem with bigger ships is they're not as maneuverable in Atmo. I've got some bigger ships, and I can tell you, they don't maneuver as well in Atmo. So it's a balance between finding something that's big enough for what you need, and something small enough to maneuver in Atmo.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah. Well, every year for CitizenCon, they do this thing. Well, prior to this year, it's been, hey, help us design a ship. And, you know, they would show ship silhouettes and be like, which one of these should we develop? And the community goes, that one, because it looks cool. And then they would develop that ship and release it. This year they did something a little different. They said, okay, we're going to design a middle-tier mining ship. So something bigger than a Argo Mole, but smaller than the Orion. And they said it would be big enough to carry a mining vehicle like a rock. And our job was to vote on which company should be the manufacturer for it, ergo the style. And the community voted almost 50% for RSI. So we're just waiting on them to start production on it. Come up with design ideas and things like that. Yeah, I'm dealing with a lot of lag spikes tonight. Look at this crap. No. No. Larger ship would not enter Atmo.
Extraction mode on.
Okay, we'll have to turn around and get these other rocks. See, now that's the way that I prefer it. I prefer it so that it's a ship specialized for one task, or a couple tasks, and then, you know, rather than taking a hull and changing that hull to do different things. It's weird because the diamonds are disappearing. Whatever.
Mining mode off.
I could see why people would like the idea of getting like a Python and then outfitting it to do different things. But to be truthful with you, I've got different pythons, different anacondas, and different cutters, and they're all specialized to do one thing. So I'm pretty much doing that now in Elite as it is. I should be able to squeak around that if I need to. Yeah, just in case. Like a carrier refinery with secondary ships suitable to do the ground stuff. Look at something called a RSI Orion. Actually, let me get into a pilot seat and I'll show you. Okay. There's something called the RSI Orion. And this... what? RSI... I've got one of these. We're just waiting on it to be released. There used to be a lot of media for it. The media is no longer here. That's weird. Unlurk. He has returned! How was your quest? There you go. So this is pretty much the Orion. It's a refinery ship. And to put it in perspective, it doesn't fly to the asteroids. It tractor beams the asteroids to it. And then crunches it up. And then processes it in the hull and stores it in these rotating things. It's one of the bigger ships, actually. I forget what the dimensions were, but the dimensions changed recently. Actually, we could look that up real quick. 170 meters long. So, she's a big girl. Hey, Rush. I'm clicking. Thank you.
Engines online. Landing gear
These small crystals are popping in at a slow rate. Alright, those are rocks, not crystals. We need the crystals. Hey, Sneakers, how are you doing, baby? Those are probably crystals. Nope, it's a rock. You bastard. Taunting me. I think that's Mrs. B. one of our cats, older cats. We've been watching him pretty close, and she was asking about him. Are you gonna give me crystals, or are you just gonna... Yep, you're gonna give me crystals. Alright, so we need a nice, smooth place to land, which might be asking for a bit much. Yeah, that's a bit rocky. That's a bit rocky. How about out here? Nope, that's rocky too. I think we're gonna have to make this work. If Ron was here, I would just have him fly the or drive the buggy out the back of the ship. And I would stay in. Let's see how that does. No, you're muted. Rush, you are muted. Did you mute yourself? Say something, Rush.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6. I heard you now.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, for whatever
Yeah,
reason
I
you were
was, like,
muted.
wondering.
I was like, what the fuck? Did he mute himself?
Engines offline.
I went to push to talk so you wouldn't have spurious audio from my wife.
Ah, thank you. I
Maybe
appreciate
that-
that. That's
Yeah.
that's considerate. So did you get your honeydew list done?
Yeah.
Good. Oh. Thirsty today.
Gotta hydrate.
Yep. It's not uncommon after I've been having migraines for a few days to be dehydrated.
Oh, because you don't feel like having anything. Yeah, they're rough.
So when you feel like barfing, you don't really eat or drink anything.
True. I remember a picture of my mom. She would have them, and all the critters were like all giving her a cuddle pile while she was just
Yeah.
being in misery.
Yeah, that's what my babies do too. Seems like Maggie has them about the same time that I do.
Oh, so sympathetic at that time.
Yeah. I don't know if she gets migraines, but it seems like on the days that I'm feeling the most pain, sinus pain or whatever, she's also feeling it.
Do medicines that all give you any relief, or is it just to...
I can, but it puts me down.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it's one of those things that I only take when I'm like, okay, I can't take the pain anymore.
Understandable.
Oh, these are baby rocks. And I don't think these are hadnite either. These are caparite.
On. Mining mode on.
They're all staying close though.
It looks like that's how the game's generating a patch for you to find. And then random Jesus about what their concentrations or what other
Yeah.
impurities.
Yeah, in the game, the hadnite only spawns in certain types of places. Come on, crack it. Tomorrow night will be Elite Dangerous.
thinking about Starfield when it comes out?
You what?
Are you thinking of the state as Starfield when it comes out?
I don't know. I'm on a wait and see kind of deal, but honestly, my expectations of the game are an improved version of No Man's Sky. Based on what I've seen, I honestly think it's going to be like an improved version of No Man's Sky. That's what it seems like.
Fracturing mode on.
Yes and no, but again, you know, it depends on what you like of No Man's Sky. You know,
Well,
it's like the city builder part of me that likes those type of games would be like, okay, I'll go mine the resources and kind of make my little frontier house out here in Star Citizen. Sounds fun, you know, but or you have the intrigue between the citizen town, you know, where you have to buy everything at ridiculous prices, or do you get tempted to start making it yourself and smuggle it to some other buyer that you can get better profit? You know, so you're not having the wage save look like those poor people that are selling the drinks and stuff. They're just like, oh, kill me, this job's so bad. And it's like, yeah, they look pretty sad. You know, the ones that you buy the chocolate bars and junk.
I don't know. We'll see.
I know. I'm not being critical, just
I'm sorry?
I'm not being critical, just
No,
different
I know.
things.
I know.
Extraction mode on.
I don't have high expectations for it.
I'm
after-
hoping it's not as bad as New World was.
My itch with space games is I like to get out there and do stuff. For me, it's not so much about the crafting part. For me, it's more about, you know, hopping in a ship and going over here and exploring a little bit, or maybe going over here and mining a little bit, or running cargo or something to make extra money, to make the money that I need. So the industrial activities are a key to get the money that I want to do the other stuff. You know, to get the bigger ships, to stuff like that.
Do kitties have catnip?
I'm sorry?
Do your kitties have catnip? They're kind of playing and rolling.
That's normal. That's normal behavior for them.
Oh, it's great behavior.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's-
they're just
yep.
rolling.
And there's their sister. There's her sister. Easy, guys.
Boots got into it.
I think that's Maggie.
Oh,
They look
well,
very,
the
very
two
close.
daughters were playing, and then
Yeah.
Boots looks like he said, "I got to interrupt. I want to play."
Yeah. Let me crack this rock. I'm on a survival timer here, so. Let me crack this, and then I'll give him some treaties. Sliver, sent 2 big bottles of kitty treats over. They arrived earlier this week, or earlier last week.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Extraction mode on.
Because we were just talking about the other thing about it, you know, and they didn't want to give to charity, and it's like, well, you're lost, but that was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, so they've got 2 big jars of it. Every morning they get kitty treats. Normally Mrs. B does the kitty treats in the morning. Past
The
2 mornings.
Wrestle Lick, the sisters, the
Yep.
kitties.
Yeah, see, now that's Maggie. The one directly behind my chair is Maggie. Her brother looks just like her, except that he's black and white instead of brown and white, so.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll give him treats. Hey, babies. Want some treaties? Sneaks, where you going, baby? Want some treats, Sneaks? Milky. Magsy. Bootsy. Sneakers. I don't think Aurora will eat him. Aurora's here, but I don't think she'll eat him. Okay. There we go. Now they've had their treaties. Sliver, all you got to do when you want to give them treats is type ! treats in chat. You can redeem Twitch channel points if you have any to do it, or you can just type ! treats. So, even if Twitch says you don't have enough points to do it, the bot is programmed to handle all of that stuff. And I added the nuts that Mrs. B wanted to my Amazon wish list. I'll work out a way that someone can do that same thing for Mrs. B.
Extraction mode on.
What? I sound so confused. Oh, Claire Bear. Did you watch that video I posted of Claire Bear and Canada in Cyhawk's stream yesterday? Right?
Fraction mode on.
Oh, she loves pistachios. Trust me. Yeah. I'll have to come up with something like ! misses or something like that. That comes up and says something, but the thing about it is she'd have to come in here. Because that's the whole gimmick, is people want to see that the kitties got their treats. They don't want to be like, oh, I hope they got treats. He says he gave them treats, but I didn't see him get treats. You know, for most people, it's the whole visual thing of watching the cats get the treats.
Extraction mode on.
Internet loves cats. So I'd have to do something similar for Mrs. B. Be like, Mrs. B, your presence has been requested. And then, you know, have her come in and say hi, and then... And that's one of the things about this new mixer configuration, is I'm setting it up with an auxiliary microphone, so that when she comes in, she can just put a set of headphones on her head and hear Discord, and
Fracturing mode on.
talking to a mic, so that, you know, we can both communicate at the same time rather than just one of us. There we go.
Extraction mode on.
Got it.
Fracturing mode on.
I win. Okay, where's the ship?
Mining mode off.
Ooh. Oh no! Camera! There we go.
Is the vehicle drifting or is that just an illusion? You see the ground and it's like it's moving. It's like, but the top doesn't seem to.
It's moving.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on an incline.
Okay.
It used to be that whenever you were on an incline, the ship had infinite traction to climb it. Now it's different. It doesn't have the infinite traction anymore. So it slides, but it doesn't slide in a way that seems natural for us on planet Earth. At least it doesn't seem natural to me. Oh shit. Hello, Cuddy. We hit something. Try it again. That's better. Oh, something's going on in Discord. It is just blowing up tonight. Shoot, do I always have to do this? What? What? It can be out of date. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a conversation between Claire Bear and Hilo Professor. I was like, what is all this? Uh-oh, I may have gotten stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Have to back it up just a little bit. That ought to be enough. Can we get out now? We can get out now! Yay! Okay. Okay.
Engines online. Landing gear up.
Those aren't the ones I just mined, are they? Oh shit! Holy shit. Badunk, 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 badunk. These look like the two that I just mined. Let's see what this is. 'Cause it seems like it's delayed spawning in. Like they're not coming in right away. Yep, he has the crystals. This should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Engines online.
It has mittens, absolutely. It's exactly what happens. I'm gonna do the giveaway on the 18th. I did hit the button, right? Okay. Like, I thought I had, but maybe not. Space dude, it keeps craning his neck. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. I prefer doing the keywords for giveaways. That way, actual viewers have the best chance of winning it and not people just crawling looking for the word giveaway and diminishing the regular viewer's chance. There we go. Or hadn't I?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Now remember, Pagan, there's a bit of a delay tonight on the server. So give yourself time. The power's gotta go critical.
Warning. Power critical.
There you go, Rush. Didn't want you to be disappointed. Get in there. Alright, let's hit this guy too. should be more efficient. Just hoover them all up at once.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Extraction mode on.
Hoover all of the stuffs. Hey, Halo, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, hey, while you're here, do that. Yep, making the space monies.
Have you seen my bear Tibbers?
Hey, Claire Bear, how are you doing, love?
Run.
Claire Bear loves her bear chucks. I'm doing all right, Claire Bear. Headache's backed up a little bit. Halo, it's good to see you, man. It's been a hot minute. Thanks for popping in my stream. I appreciate you. Right? Yes. Yes, I love it. It's a fun little gimmick to do. And it also makes it so that people who are actually watching the stream get the best chance to get into the giveaways. Less chance for someone just going, oh, look! Someone put the word giveaway in their stream title. Boy, that thing really went flying, didn't it? Look at that shit. Nice. Right?
Fracturing mode on.
Okay. Back to the ship we go.
Mining mode off.
Whoa. Little Rock thought it was a Formula One race car. Looking to build your wallet back up, start looking into more ships to buy. What do you got in mind, Halo? What kind of ships you got in mind? Can we get around this thing? If we need to? Yeah, we're fine. We can get around this beast. Yes. Something that you can run combat in isn't going to be death by a million paper cuts. Ooh. I've got a Redeemer if you want to try that. You're welcome to log in and try my Redeemer for some missions if you want to try it out. The only reason why I have one, to be truthful with you, is it's on a CCU chain for a whole C. because that was the cheapest path to the Hull C, was to use the Redeemer from last year's IAE. There was a war bond package that saved you, like, I want to say it was like $40. So that was part of my package, or part of the upgrade path.
Engines online. Landing gear up.
Yeah, Claire Bear Sliver is right. I'm going to make a redeem on the bot so somebody can do treats for Mrs. B. I just have to work it out how that's going to work, because she's not always home when I'm streaming, so it had to be something that I could trigger. Hard candies? No, actually. She likes pistachios and walnuts and almonds and stuff like that. They're a good treat for her. Because it doesn't fuck with her blood sugar too much. So that's what we'll do. It's just a matter of... Looks like there's a spot right there we can fly into and land. Let's try this. Yeah, well, she's on kind of a weird diet mix. She's diabetic, so she's got to watch that. You're not sure what you want, kind of just like shopping for shit. Yeah, I get it. I do. Well, IAE here in 12 days. And I'm trying to remember what the first day... Well, the first day was Drake. So.
Engines offline.
Maybe the Corsair? Can't say what, but I would like better, but something about moving with that camera bugs you. Moving with that camera bugs you. You mean the game's camera? Is that what you mean? Because I got Boots back here now. Boots came back. The star cluster left one reminds me of Pleiades, other than the stars aren't the giants. Damn it. There we go. You see them as you're docking the SRV. That's true. We do have the flight mode updates coming in. I had my doubts about them, but the devs answered one of the questions I had. In the CitizenCon video, they made it sound like... The presentation made it sound like you dropped your shields, lost power to your weapons, and then had to build up a charge to get out of the area in quantum travel mode. And that had me concerns, like, oh, okay, so I get interdicted, and not only can I not shoot back at these fuckers who are trying to kill me, I lose my shields while I'm trying to charge the quantum drive to get away. Gee, that sounds like fun. But turns out that's not the case. The shields will stay charged, and they'll slowly discharge as your quantum is building. So that's good. Yeah, it does. It really does. I'm all for something that allows people to do PvP in a more meaningful format, as long as it doesn't come at the cost of making it harder on those of us who want to mine and run cargo. Look at the cluster. This cluster? Is this what you mean? Oh yeah, this game's beautiful, Rush. Right there. Take a high resolution screenshot. Take a high resolution screenshot. Or not. It is sexy, right? I will do this for you, Rush. I will upload the image for you. There you go. It's in memes and pics on the Discord server, so there you go. Yep, no worries.
Fracturing mode on.
You shoot the later, yeah? Oh, it's doing the thing where I can't shoot the laser again.
Mining mode off.
Rush, did you see that, Yeah, you're fired, mister. Did you see that post I made in 3D printing about the 3D printable telescope? Obviously not the glass, but it's a telescope this guy designed, a new Newtonian telescope. It says it costs between $200 and $300 to make it, and it outperforms the commercial scopes at the same price point. Apparently, this doesn't require the budget for advertising and things like that, so you can get more telescope for the money. Yeah, check it out. Apparently, I'm guessing you would order the glass you need, the mirrors you need, and then you 3D print the plastic receptacles that would hold the glass and mount them to the rails. And then, you would basically just snap the rails in the plastic so the mirrors can move back and forth. This is going to be fun because I can't see this damn thing. That might work right there. Let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, that's no bueno. That might work better. Yeah, that'll work better. Yeah. Yeah, because basically the rest of it is just to hold the glass. To align the glass and hold the glass in position. When I was in school, when I was in college, one of our classmates made his own Newtonian scope at home using a carpet roll, the carpet core. Because at the time, the carpet came in this really thick, heavy-duty cardboard cores, like an industrial-sized toilet paper tube. And he ordered the glass mirrors, and this is back in the 90s, and assembled his own scope. Dopsian telescope? Gotcha. Is that what it is? Yep. Yep. That's what he did. And then he was building this thing that would connect it to his computer so he could use his computer to aim it and track the planetary bodies, the stellar bodies that he was looking at. Really, really smart fucker. Yours has an 8-inch reflector. Cool. I missed my friend over a year now past. Was very into amateur astronomy and ham radio. Dear friend, yeah. I've got a friend of mine that I'm not really in regular communication with that still lives in North Dakota. He was big into ham radio and a little bit of astronomy. I think we may have hoovered up all the tasty bits. Yep, we did.
Mining mode off.
Should be able to get around. Can we get around the sides? Yeah, that looks right. Hey, Grizzly, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. The other bear. We have a bear meeting here. Hide your picnic baskets. Everyone hide your picnic baskets. More bears, right? No. More kilts. More kilts.
Engines online. Landing gear up.
And yeah, Claire Bear, you were entertaining as hell. I figured out what the problem was, by the way. It was backfeeding through the audio effects channel. And further research determines that that is intended behavior. That's what the designers of the hardware wanted. Because you can set it up, apparently. Yep. That's good. Hey. It's there to make sure people get entered. It's the same one. I just changed the keyword today. That's all. What am I doing? I am doing the equivalent of ground mining. Yes. Well, what it is you send out a ping and it goes, huh, there's something interesting over here. So then you find something interesting and you put your target over it and then you scan it. And it tells you what that is, tells you more about it. So these are mineable crystals that we mine with a ground vehicle called a rock that I have in the back of the ship. And I am just looking for a place to land said rock because this is in the middle of a damn crater. The visuals, this is a ping scan, and the clouds are indicating something interesting. I also use it as a make-do night vision, because when it's dark and you can't see what's going on. Mystery particles. We're going to call them Claire particles. We send out Claire particles and wait on them to bounce back. Yes. So, they're almost like PIM particles, but they're different. So. They're slightly better than PIM particles. Whoop, 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 whoop. Avoid that rock there, Dippy-Doo. And we open the doors and see how the ramp sets on the ground. Yeah, we are golden. Look at that shit.
Engines offline.
And now we just go shoot magical light beams at the rocks. So that's how that's going to work. And, oh, no working? There we go. Wow, we parked a good bit away, didn't we? Yeehaw! Well, hell, I could have parked right here in the crater.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, buddy. There we go. I have my guardian cat. No one can harm me as long as she is near. I shall keep you safe, father. None shall harm thee. Right? Meow. Indeed.
Warning. Power critical.
No.
Warning. Power critical.
No criticals. No criticals. Yeah. Something's going on my stream deck. For some reason I've got to sign back into Twitch on it. I'm not sure why. Last one. Come on now. Come on now. I'm getting a lot of lag between the servers and me tonight. There we go. Took it a hot minute, didn't it?
On.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, the player counts are definitely high. It's not uncommon to find more than 100 people on a server now, Luz. And that's the new normal now. That's the new normal. Which is cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's changing a lot of the interactions too. I mean, you're seeing other players more often now. Yeah, especially to be in such a small system. You know, everybody's crammed into one, like, I think it was Claire Bear said it last night. Yeah. Last night, Claire Bear, Ron, and I were having a long conversation about Star Citizen. I think we talked for like 3 or 4 hours about it in Discord. Oh, that was interesting. It disappeared. Really? That far? What the fuck? Wow. They were energetic. I think it'll definitely up the PvP, which the PvP community is going to like. I have my concerns about it.
Mining mode off.
Come on, Bo and Luke Duke. Yeehaw! Boom. Yes. There's going to be a lot of changes for people in the next few months. And I'm hoping that we have Pyro accessible to us within 6 months. That looks like there's enough room to get around it if we need to. Yeah, we're golden. We'll go for just a little more. Yes, fighters don't automatically win. That's what we need. That's really what we need. But skill and knowledge will be rewarded, especially against those that have been super casual about game mechanics. Which game mechanics do you mean? I want to make sure I understand you. Please don't misunderstand me. It's not like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, it's more like, I want to make sure I understand you. I love intelligent conversation and I love banter. So this is definitely feeding the geek inside my brain right now. Oh yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. I've watched some, Yes. Yes, that is my hope as well, Luce. Yep, agreed. You don't really have the option to run, and that's something that Robert said from the beginning, was that players should always have the option to run. Time for more Claire particles. Well, there on a really busy server, there are certain activities that I don't do just because, like we said, you don't have the option to run. Not really. So there's no point trying to do it, these certain activities, on a busy server. There we go. I don't know. As I understand it in the lore, yes. They're supposed to be able to jettison cargo to chum the water, so to speak, and then get out of Dodge. That's my understanding, but I don't know how soon that's going to be, that option's going to be available to us. Hopefully soon. This is probably a crystal formation. Yeah, it is. Hadonite. Excellent. We like our Hadonite. Can I park somewhere nearby, please? Where is my Hadonite? It is directly in front of my nose. 1 to 10 for the NPCs. No. No, they don't. Like your MSR, ships like that don't have the ability to easily jettison cargo. I mean, having said that, an enterprising player could always open the rear bay and tractor beam some boxes out. I mean, they could do that if they're so inclined. Yeah, but you're not going to get very many boxes out. Not like a hole that can just... that rock looks a little close. Let's try this. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. The Taurus is supposed to have the belly dump. Belly dump. I'm not familiar, Grizzly. Can you expound on that for me a little bit? Also, the loot mechanic of a destroyed ship. Yes, agreed. I think during the early alpha stage, it's probably going to turn ships into loot pinatas. I think later they'll start getting the balance better, where it's less about being a loot pinata. I hope that in the beta version that they really balance that. Hi, Rock. Meet this rock. Buggy rock, meet granite rock. Right? Yeehaw! Well, I've got multiple accounts. And the other accounts are not opposed to doing piracy. But I don't want to do piracy. I want it to be true piracy and not grieving. And honestly, reroll. Oh, that is awesome. All right, you guys are seeing this on stream, right? How the sun is rising and the shadows are slowly retreating on the horizon. Is that not awesome? That is cool as fuck. Wow. Alright, you want screenshots? There you go. There's your screenshot right there, fuckers. There is a screenshot right there. That'd make an awesome wallpaper. Can I share this? Copy message link. Right?
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
There you go.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Mouse no worky?
Mining mode off. Fracturing mode on.
There it is. I was like, mouse no worky. I need to come up with a macro that I can run that would automatically screen cap that and dump it in chat. You know, be like, bloop, screen cap. Here you go. Screen capturing OBS is not a problem. Posting the link isn't a problem. Getting the picture somewhere where it can be shared, that's the wrinkle.
Warning. Power critical.
I'd have to find some way of doing a command line upload. We're gonna have to go chasing rocks. Oh boy. Let's do this. There we go. Now we can actually see the power level. Come on. Hey, Halo. I put the picture in memes and pictures, by the way. Charge faster. Yeah, there we go.
Extraction mode on.
Have a direct conversation about current state of piracy, especially choose.
Alright, that one worked. Alright, so why is this not working? There we go. Nice. Okay. So let's move the rock somewhere in a better position. That ought to work. Hoover it. Ooh. Got it. We're gonna have to move, I guess, to get the rest.
Is this kind of cathartic gameplay for you at this point? I'm assuming you've made your millions.
Let me turn your volume up so I can hear you a little better. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, say that again.
Is this kind of cathartic gameplay for you since you've made your millions, or
Oh yeah.
are you working towards something?
I'm not actually working towards anything right now. I tend to give away a lot of money. So I tend to mine for a lot, and then usually once that number starts getting closer to 9 million or 10 million, it's like, all right, it's time to get rid of some money. So I'll listen and chat for newbies that need help. But it's getting harder and harder to find people to help that legitimately need the help. Because, I mean, we've got people. There's a guy, Mordacious, that nearly every day he's in the servers making his rounds like, oh, I need a little money. I'm trying to buy a Prospector or a Cartier Black. It's like every day this fucker needs, like, you know, $500,000, $250,000 every damn day. So it's getting harder to find people that legitimately need the help and aren't just Star Citizen street corner bums, you know?
Yeah, and I think we've got quite a few of those now.
Oh yeah.
But also with the gameplay being the way it is, it's brought in a lot of people that are like, I want to be able to do this myself. Here, I want to bring myself up. How do I do that? They're self-starters. Like, it's a lot of self-starter people.
Yeah. Yeah, and the self-starters are the ones that I really like helping. They're the ones that are my primaries. Because they're trying to do it themselves, and I respect that more than just, oh, do it for me.
Yeah, they're the guys that you can teach to fish. The other guys are just wanting to be fed.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. So. But yeah. So whenever the bank account gets up close to the 9 million or 10 million mark, it's like, okay, we got to do something with this. We can't just leave this here.
That's so much, man.
Well, I've been there a couple of times since the last wipe. I don't even know how much I have right now, to be truthful with you. I'm almost up to 9 or 8 million again, so tonight's activities will probably put me close to 8 million again, but it's really not hard to do if you have the right ships. If you've got the right ships, you can make your first mill pretty quick. Around, you know, nowadays it's a lot easier than it used to be. And I know that in Elite Dangerous, your first mill comes much faster. But a million in Elite Dangerous doesn't have the same value as a million in Star Citizen. A million in Star Citizen is more like 100 million, 150, maybe even 200 million in Elite Dangerous.
It's a ridiculous amount in comparison.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any ships that you're looking forward to for IAE?
I honestly love the lines that are coming out from Crusader. The thing that bugs me is that the Ion and the Ares are not great. they're in their current iteration, they're not good.
No. Agreed.
But I love them to pieces. They're great hulls that I like to look at. It sounds powerful, it feels powerful, right up until you actually pull the trigger and hit something with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know...
Well, there's a caveat to that, if you can hit something with it.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. And we've had several discussions on this channel multiple times about ways to fix that. And my favorite suggestion about how to fix it was to change the gun on it to more like a railgun style. So while it's very powerful and delivers a substantial punch, it takes a while to charge it and get a shot off. So firing it at a capital ship, which doesn't move very quick, doesn't move a large distance very quick, that's a great weapon. So as a capital ship killer, it's a great weapon. But if you're going up against, say, arrows, that's no bueno.
Yeah, definitely. Well, right now, anything smaller than itself and a lot of things in its own weight class will take it down. For what it's bringing to the table, it doesn't have the maneuverability to keep that gun on target with anything.
No. No, it doesn't.
Everybody outclasses it in and above its weight class.
Yeah. It's a great idea. It's a great ship, and it has its place. It's just right now, well, I think...
There is no place for it.
Right. Yeah. It's a capital ship killer that only has 1 or 2 valid targets occasionally. And like anything else, the kids get bored, they get in trouble. I'm sorry, that's just the way I feel about it.
Engines offline.
I'll definitely have one in my arsenal at some point. Just for right now, there's other things to spend money on.
Agreed. And I got one as part of a CCU chain. And it went... The Ion, while it was on War Bond, because it saved, I want to say it saved like 15 or 20 bucks. And then went from the Ion to the Redeemer, because that upgrade I think was like $25, but it was like a $75 value. And then the upgrade from the Redeemer to the Hull C, I think is a $25 CCU at that point. But if you didn't do the CCU chain, then it would cost an extra like 75 or 80 bucks. I mean, it was a small CCU chain. It went from like a... I think it started off as a ground vehicle and then kind of bump all the way up. But that's the whole way the CCU game works. I mean, you know that. You've been playing this game longer than I have. You know that. So that was the reason why I got the Ion. And I flew it for a little. I was like, hey, this is neat. Okay, cool. You know. And then it was like, this isn't very practical. You know, against the hammerheads at the time, it was decent. But then they've given it some nerfs since then, and it's not quite as powerful against the hammerheads as it used to be. But I think the biggest problem right now with these ships is that they're getting developed and put into the game before the game is ready for them. So, like the Ion and the Inferno, they are specifically designed to go after capitals. They're designed to go after hammerheads from a distance outside the range of the turret. And just, you know, weaken this thing to the point that it can be taken out, or taken out, you know, weakening an Idris, or taking out the turrets on like Idrises or Javelins or something like that, so that you can get smaller craft in there to work their magic. But those ships aren't in the game in the state that Ion or that Inferno needs.
Yeah, no.
So there's
there.
Yeah, there's a serious lack of targets there. And if you're in a ship like that and you bought it and you're like, this is an awesome ship, you know, and you want to fly it and you want to shoot the pew-pews and you want to blow shit up. But there's no Idris running around to shoot, there's no Javelin running around to shoot, and the hammerheads are killing you.
Well, the other problem, I'm pretty sure the Ion and the Ares are getting a touch-up at some point. They're going to be retouched. Because in most situations, it's more advantageous to have a capital killer, like the bomber. Even though it takes 2 people, right? Like that has the torpedoes meant for taking out the big ship and can dumbfire them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 4. What is that? 4 size 1 guns.
Which ship was it? I'm sorry.
I can't remember what the bomber's name is.
The Retaliator or the Eclipse?
The little one.
The Eclipse, the one that has three torps?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's also the Eclipse, but there's that the one that's based on the Hornet.
I know there's a Vanguard that has size 5 torps. The Harbinger, I've got one of those. Is there a Hornet variant that has torps?
There is.
Ah, okay. Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Extraction mode.
I can't get a... Ah, shit. I think our server may be 30k in.
Extraction
Just as I'm getting in here.
mining mode.
Nope, it's good. It's good. Yeah, I'm just glitched.
Mining mode on.
Okay, I was like, no, man, I've almost got this rock. Cool. Hey, Stale Smoke, how the fuck are you, buddy? Hey, do that. Do the thing. How did your fishing tournament go, Stale Smoke? Did you ever get that sauger that you were looking for? I was at work the other day watching you. I had to go. Somebody needed a password reset, so I never got to finish watching your stream. Awesome! Good deal. Not to abandon our conversation, Luce, I just want to give Stale a shout out. We used to pop into each other's streams all the time. Stale is a streamer as well, folks. And you really need to go check out his channel. He's very mellow and very cool, but not boring. So definitely go check him out. The other day I was watching him... I was watching him do a fishing tournament. Fishing Planet, that was it. Thank you. The real reason why I shouted you out, Stealth Smoke, is so I would know the name of the game you were playing without looking like a complete idiot. Which I just completely ruined by admitting that I look like a complete idiot. Anyway, check him out. Thanks for popping in again, I appreciate you. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, Luce, I think...
Gladiator Bomber. That's the one I was trying
Is
to
that
think
the
of.
one? Okay. I was like, I'm not aware of all the Hornet varieties, but maybe there is one.
There's a lot of Hornet varieties, yeah.
Yeah, I know there's the sexy one that's got the decal on the side that every year when it comes out, I'm like, should I get the Heartseeker?
Dude,
I would never
know.
fly it, but damn, she looks good. You poppin'? Yes, you poppin'. Good deal.
There's so many ships in this game now. Like,
Yes, there's a lot of ships. And yeah, Stale Smoke, we're doing buggy mining tonight. Just to kind of mix it up. I'm mining Haydenite and Aphorite, apparently. I didn't intend to mine Aphorite, but at this point we're just kind of chill mining. Look, a crystal cluster. Let's blow it up.
uh-oh. Stale Smoke plays copyrighted music.
I'm telling you, Stale Smoke is an awesome streamer. He's mellow, he's chill, but he's not boring. He's not one of those that goes 3 hours and goes, "Oh, I had chat. My bad. I didn't see
oh,
that."
man.
He's
Those are my favorite people.
right. You're like, "Hello, streamer, hello," and they're like, "What?" No, he's really good at engaging chat, but he's not one of those just super annoying. You haven't seen this buggy? Really, Stale?
Power critical.
I'll do the Vanna White thing in a minute. This is the Rock. There's also a slightly bigger brother version of the Rock called the Rock DS. This baby right here has a mining laser on it that can let you shoot the pew-pews. And then it stores its cargo in the back right here. Otherwise, it's pretty much like a gray cat on steroids with a big mining gun on the front of it. The DS, oh yeah, it's been a while. The DS has 6 wheels instead of 4, and the mining laser is on its own little seat. So, it has its little perks.
Extraction mode on.
It's very nice. It's rather fancy. Quite fancy. Oh my. Claire Bear, you need to check out Stale Smoke. I'm telling you, I think he's a streamer you would enjoy.
I think the cats are getting a bit.
Oh,
First
hey!
camera.
How's it going? We are LBQTIA friendly here, but you're going to get me banned on Twitch, ladies. You know what's funny? Sneakers just jumps in that role. She's a female too, but she'll be like, "Oh, sister, you got a problem? I got your back."
She wasn't even fighting it though.
I know, right? It was funny because Boots is a male, right? And the other day, Boots is just laying there and Sneakers is like, "Okay," and she just goes up there and gets in position and bites his neck, and he just turns around and looks at her like, "The fuck do you think you're doing?" And I'm sitting there on the couch and I'm like, did I just see what I thought I saw? Oh my god. And Boots is like, what the fuck, Sneakers?
Extraction mode.
Oh my god.
You can't just out me like that to everyone.
Right? Yeah. You bitch. Oh man. Oh.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Fracturing mode on.
Did we catch all the goodies, or is that the one? Yep, that's the one's going to disappear as soon as I. Yes, the kitties are doing well. Stale. Their birthday will be coming up in a few months, and we'll obviously do another giveaway like we did every year since. These are. There's another one back there. Let me flip cameras here. You guys can see Maggie now behind me. So, that's Maggie. She looks up every time I say her name. She's like, "What, father? I'm sleeping. Let me sleep." And Boots was in here, but he's kind of hiding right now.
Somebody's a little too frisky for his taste.
Yeah, he's like, "I ain't into this, sissy." Why are you drifting backwards, Buggy Buggy? I think I may have boxed myself in now. And what you can't see is in the corner, the neighbor's cat is here. And she is in the audio mixer box. The audio mixer box is about 14 inches across and about 23, 24 inches deep. And she is all over that box. And the other cat's getting there and she's like, "This is mine, asshole. You have your tables."
Engines online.
And I thought there was another cluster of rocks here. Yep, there is, right there. Let's check this cluster out and see what it is. Kitties everywhere. Yes, and then there's another one in the other room. An older kitty. Nigel. We have to keep Nigel separated because Milky and Sneaker's extremely territorial. And they will go after him thinking that he's a stranger, not realizing that this has been his house longer than it's been theirs. And he's like 14 or 15 years old. And his back legs have issues. So if there was a confrontation, he would not exit that battle unscathed. And his sister died recently, so I've been keeping a close watch on him.
Engine
Him and Kokomo's were like two peas in a pod. They were almost always together. Hey, Sneakers. How are you? You know, Mommy's not here, baby. You gonna do that thing again, huh? Yep, there she goes. She'll come into the room, and she'll be like, meow. And then she'll go over here to my side, which she's doing, and now she'll reach up, dig her claws on my arm, and meow at me to tell me she can't find Mom. But for me, IAE this year, I've got one of those coupons. You know, if you subscribe for a year, they give you one of these coupons, for like 20% off. And I've been thinking about using that to melt and re-get my Carrick, so that I could put more money in the store credit fund. Because if I use that, oh, it's okay, Claire Bear, don't worry about it. I just saw your message in Discord, love.
Fracturing mode on.
That would give me,
Mining mode
I want to say, like anywhere between $70 and $80 in store credit just sitting there that I could use for something else. Or the other option is to use that to upgrade the Carrick to like a Perseus or a oh, what's the other one? Damn it. There's two ships that are in the frigate class. There's the Perseus and then there's another one. Right, Sliver? I've got 130 in store credit just sitting there right now. It's like, there's nothing I really want with it. So it just sits there. If I melt and redo the Carrick, then that would probably go up right at 200. So I have 200 in store credit. Or I could just use the 130 and the coupon to take the
warning. Power critical.
Carrick up to the Perseus or the... for the life of me, I can't remember what that other ship is. It's got the bay in the middle for the fighters to land and get refueled. Shit. Yeah.
Is it the Pisces?
That no, it's not the Pisces. What, Perseus maybe? Could it be the Perseus?
Is it the Perseus?
I'm not sure. Let's find out. I think it's doesn't RSI make both of those, if memory serves? I think RSI makes both of these.
Perseus frigate.
That may be it. I always get the Polaris and the Perseus backwards. One of them's bigger than the other.
Yeah, the Perseus is bigger than the Polaris. Polaris is the missile corvette.
Okay, that's what it is. And the Perseus...
Corvette?
I'm sorry?
Is it missiles or torpedoes?
I think it's torps.
Yeah, it's looking like torps.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's torps. You know, I wouldn't mind having one of those... A Polaris? Okay. I wouldn't mind having one of those in the later game. Right now, it's not... It doesn't even exist. No. And I think the loaner ship for it is shit anyway. So it's one of those things like, it's better to have the CCU and just hold on to it and not use it right now. Because I think the loaner's like a hammerhead or something.
Dude, I got a Banu back when it was $300. Like...
Yeah, you scored well.
I would change that out if it wasn't such a steal at the moment.
Yeah. The Perseus is a hammerhead and a harbinger. I've got a harbinger, but I don't have a hammerhead. The Polaris is the same. A hammerhead and a harbinger. So it's like... I could CCU the useful Carrick into something that's not useful, or just hold on to the CCU and use it later once the game's in there or the loner's a better fit. You know?
Extraction mode.
But it's like that for my my Hull C. I have a CCU from the Redeemer to the Hull C, but the loaner for the Hull C is a C2, which I've already got a loaner for my Hull D as a C2. So why? Just hold on to the Redeemer right now on the rare occasions you need it or someone wants to fly it, and use the CCU later. So I mean, I'd be curious about the new mining ship. We were talking about that mining ship earlier tonight. Rush and I were talking about it. The one that Polaris is supposed to produce. So that one interests me, but we'll see what happens with it. Come on. Alright, I've got 2 of these now. There it is. Boy, these little fuckers went flying, didn't they? Yeah, Sliver, it's the plain Carrick. It's not the special one with a fancy paint on it. It's the normal one. Not the Expedition, but the casual one.
Mining mode off.
Yeah, so yeah, both the Perseus and the Polaris appeal to me. And I think the bigger one would probably be a better fit for my gameplay, because it would allow me to have a hangar to put a smaller ship in. But it's like, okay, how long do I think it's going to take them to get this ship in? Really? I boxed myself in. Gotta back it up like a half a foot. Cyclez? Where's Cyclez?
Hello.
Oh, hey! You do exist. I was starting to wonder if you were still alive.
Jury's still out on that one.
Gotcha. Next to me in chat. Oh, in Discord? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. That's gonna drive me crazy. We gotta shut this engine off. There you go. Okay, I was like, what? Okay.
Now I've been on a apartment hunt, and it's not going well. Let me put it that way.
Did you say you're looking for an apartment and it's not going well?
Yeah.
Engines online.
Hello, Claire. Your mic's muted.
Yeah. She's got to do some black magic and fuckery in order to be able to talk without broadcasting the other stream she's modding for.
Ah! Gotcha.
We were trying to help her with that last night, but we think we might have a possible solution to help her, but it's not going to be an immediate solution. You just muted? Gotcha.
Roar. It doesn't happen on Discord. It's only the desktop audio on OBS.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why when I'm streaming, I just used. I try not to do a screen capture. I just do the game capture.
Yeah. It's still the desktop audio source is not removable, so everything that goes through it goes to the stream.
You started with the
And then
Perseus
if
and CCU to a Polaris. Which one? So you like the Polaris better, Sliver? So obviously the Polaris is the bigger one then, just like Grumpy said. Yeah, but those are the only things I'm really looking forward to for IAE. I don't know if they're going to have a concept cell for this new mid-tier mining ship that quick after announcing it. I really don't. I doubt it.
So what's this new ship?
You know, during IAE, traditionally, I wouldn't mind trying to find it right. Traditionally, during IAE, as you know already, they do a whole, community ship. Hey, which one of these ship silhouettes should we make? This year, they did it a little different. Rather than showing us ship shapes and telling us the classes and saying which one of these fuckers should we make, they described the ship's role and size and asked us which ship manufacturer should be the ones to do it. And they said that they wanted to do a middle tier mining ship capable of carrying a mining vehicle. So I'm thinking something a little bigger, maybe twice as big as a raft, or maybe like a raft and a half kind of deal. But that's what they want to design, and the contest, the vote was about which ship manufacturer would do it. And I believe it was RSI that won that. So RSI will be the ship manufacturer that does the middle tier. What the fuck? Did I land on a rock?
Damn.
No, you were just nose down.
Okay. But yeah.
Playing Canada.
Everybody's got, well, not everybody. There's a few that haven't sent me their sound files yet, but the regulars, when they come into the channel, a sound file plays the first time that they talk. And I've been trying to set it up so that when the sound file plays, it plays through Discord. Through my mic switch.
What are you up to? What are y'all up to?
I am shooting lights at rocks to collect shiny things and make money in Star Citizen. There's a couple of people in here that I don't think you've met yet, Helly. Have you met Miss Cycles yet, or Loose Halo?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Miss Cycles is here. She plays Elite, and I've seen her in Star Citizen a couple of times.
I don't do Star Citizen.
And Loose Halo plays Star Citizen. I don't know if he plays Elite.
I do.
Okay, so there we go. Helly.
That's how we met.
Yep. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh my gosh, let me tell you something. When I landed in Nashville, another pilot walked in the door at the same time, and I was like, "Why do I know you?" And he's like, "Because you were my flight instructor." I was like,
oh, that's cool.
One of my students just pulled up in a jet and parked next to me, and I'm like, "How about that?"
That's awesome.
The world comes around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so surreal.
I actually, because of my new job, I actually found out that the airfield, I don't know, it's probably 20 minutes from my house, maybe 25 minutes from my house. The instructor there for TFIs,
right sliver shiny is definitely good.
Is part of the, I forget what the actual organization name, but it's an LGBT positive organization for pilots, to help pilots become pilots. And so I didn't even think about looking for anything like that. So it's like, and he was super supportive of it. And for the store I was at, it was very uncommon for that type of person to come in the store.
Your server is almost at capacity. You're at 104.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, me coming in makes 104.
Oh, okay. It's been laggy. It's been pretty laggy.
Oh yeah, all the servers are laggy.
The creator of The Simpsons and Rick and Morty. I never watched that show, but The Simpsons, the guy died, 54 years old.
Oh damn.
Matt?
J. Michael Mendel.
Oh, Mendel. Oh shit.
Helly, are you still docked on my carrier?
No.
Okay. Because when I get hold of Cyhawk, we were in his channel last night, and we were mining together, trying to get his funds built up. And one of his viewers donated 600 tons of platinum and storing it on my carrier. So when I can rendezvous with him, I need to jump him somewhere to sell it. I just want to give you a heads up if you were on it that you may come back from mining and suddenly Pagan's carrier is not there. I have a second one that's in Omicron Capricorni B. It's Keeg's carrier. I'll have to post it in the fleet carrier locations thread so that you know where it is and what the name is.
I could boot up Elite also and move my carrier to wherever, jump you to wherever you want to mine as well. You wanted?
I flew a couple jumps over to Yanmasu, and I forgot what metal I was going over there for. It started with an A, but it's a core mining metal thing.
More kitty treats. Okay, Canada, give me a second and we'll give him more kitty treats.
Alexandrite, maybe?
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's a core.
Yeah, I haven't played in several months. I've had some life stuff going on, but to my knowledge, platinum, as far as like money per hour, platinum is still the way to go. And I think last time I was on,
it is.
What was the other one that we were? Not platinum. I'd have to look at it. There's something else that was also bringing in a good amount of money that lets you mine.
Well, there was a while when Palladium was doing very well.
Did Palladium go down? That's what I'm thinking.
Palladium is extremely volatile. The platinum seems to be pretty reliable.
Ron and I were looking at the market last night, and everything's leveling out to each other's prices. For some reason, everything's between like 230 and 330 right now, except for a couple of stuff that's core mining stuff that's going for 5 or 7.
I was just doing it because I'd never core mined before, so I'm just gonna say that I did.
No, for sure. It's money per hour is better with the platinum and the scratch mining.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
He does get a little busy sometimes, Sliver. All right, let's give these little fuzzballs some treaties.
It's core mine. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the core mine, but if I'm after making money to do whatever I want, core mining is not the way to go. Like I build up a couple of billion to store on my carrier, knowing that I was going to be not playing for a while, so my carrier's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? Move some stuff around here and plug my joystick in.
Well, I've got the DBX as like an explorer kind of ship.
Yeah.
And then I've got the Python, which is kind of my mining shortest ship. And I don't have like a PvP ship. And I've got enough money to kind of almost buy... Well, I could buy any ship on the market that some things I need reputation for, but...
Let me log in. I'll jump to you and...
I don't want to change what y'all are up to. Y'all keep doing what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything. I need something to do.
I got lucky tonight and landed at my hometown, so I'm actually at home tonight, but I got to go back out in the morning.
Yeah, give me just a few minutes to, like I said, move some things around and get booted up.
Let's see, where am I? Yeah, let's see.
Oh, that's my old power.
I lost the lid. Oh crap, where'd the lid go?
Fit there.
So if you're going to be the ultimate explorer, you come into a system, do the D-scanner thing to ping the whole system, and it just tells you the bodies.
Yep.
Then you go into FSS mode, right?
No, you want to fly away from the star so that it doesn't obscure any bodies.
Oh.
Get away from the star by like 20 or 30 or 40 light seconds, then go into FSS, because then you won't have to move because the star's blocking those other bodies.
I see.
Right.
Yeah. So then,
so
yeah,
buy
then
away first, then FSS everything.
yeah. So to answer your question,
There we go.
or to further answer that question is once you FSS, then you get back in your ship and you go and do
detailed scanner
or surface.
Thanks, Canada, for doing the treats. I appreciate it. My keybinds aren't working, so I need to close Elgato Stream Deck and launch it again. It's crazy because sometimes I have to close it and then relaunch it to make it read. If the Stream Deck software loads before the Corsair software, then the keybinds don't work.
And scan that body, is what I'm saying.
And then, so which planets do you like? Do you land on all planets that have biological data, or do you only land in planets that are Earth-like planets, or something? Or
it all depends on what you're looking for.
Oh, well, I think whatever.
There we go. Oh. I think we need to go sell, because this is pretty full. The inventory on the rock was just about full. So let's go take it somewhere and sell it. And you used to be able to sell them, to sell the stuff at the mining outpost. So let's see if we can do that still. If I can sell this at... Which one are we closer to? Arcor Mining's right around the corner. Yeah, Arcor Mining's right around the corner. I think we'll go there. That'll work better. Daymar looks so pretty. All those little canyons and stuff is gorgeous.
Are you in a private group, Helly? Are you in Pagan's group right now?
I'm Pagan's private group.
Okay.
Everybody's in the giveaway, right?
No. What are you giving away?
The Star Citizen ornament, the Elite Dangerous ornament, and a winner's choice of Star Citizen or Steam gift card.
Your soul is mine.
Right. Obviously, winning one is going to invalidate you against winning one of the other two, but yeah. That's what we're doing.
Function class. Carrier management, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I still have 1.1 billion. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm in Parrot's Head right now.
Right, Canada? You know, if you don't win it, you could always order one from Sharon's store.
It's not merged. What's the proper...
Nope, it's Sharon.
Am I supposed to... Can I spell Sharon?
Nope. You're not allowed.
Yeah, huh?
I just did a Sharon. It's exclamation point Sharon.
No, I did the Sharon. Oh, you did it too.
I beat you. Ah.
Why?
Oh,
that's my ship.
I've seen pictures of the Star Citizen ornament that we're going to give away. It looks really nice.
Ever seen a bunny-eared harvestman?
A bunny-eared what?
Yeah, opiliones. They're called harvestman spiders. They don't have spinnerets. They don't pre-digest their food. I still don't understand how they're spiders, but like, sure, they could be an arachnid, but I just don't think they're spiders without spinnerets and pre-digestion. Anyways, This one has a cat hat on. if you want to take a look at the link I just posted when you aren't like trying not to crash spaceships.
Right.
Helly, are you Army in the group?
Yes.
Okay.
Tis I.
All right, let's see if we can
Sent you a friend request.
jump out in the cell.
How does that not have predigestion? Ooh, no.
Yeah, it doesn't. Isn't it weird?
So
it's so trippy looking too. That
it just
one is,
swallows
like,
it
very
whole.
Interesting. Chews on stuff. They're omnivorous grazers. They will often be found just like munching on fungus, but they will grab stuff that they can catch too. Yeah, they just munch it. They, like spider sews you up and injects you with the juice and then sucks it out later. This just takes bites.
What are you guys talking about?
An opilione called the bunny-eared harvestman. The link can be found in Pagan's chat, or I'll send it to you otherwise. Who just asked?
Cyclast did.
Okay, yeah, I'll just drop it in your DMs. Or I guess I'll just drop it in general right now as well.
That's almost cute until it starts moving around.
Right, right.
Don't move those mouth parts. That's gross.
the leg
All right,
cleaning.
You got me thinking that I shouldn't watch this before I go to bed tonight.
Yeah, don't watch it. Don't watch it.
Maybe I'll just look at that tomorrow.
I'm not going to bed for several hours. Let me watch this real quick.
Well, I'm not now. I was winding down. Now I'm awake.
Yeah, he's like, I ain't going to bed now, motherfucker. I'm gonna go watch some Disney Channel first.
I gotta spray some pest control shit around a little bit.
Make sure the blowtorch is fueled and ready to go, just in case.
Blowtorch? No, that's just gasoline in a match. I'm sorry, that's the whole house going.
Yeah, I'm sorry, there was a spider.
They're probably better to have in your house than not, though. Like, has anybody ever seen a house centipede? You probably haven't, because they like to disappear when you turn the lights on. They're just legs. They're a long set of legs.
They're
gross.
I don't like
freaky looking.
It is, but it's got bunny ears. Look at the cat hat it's wearing. It
looks like a wolf.
Okay, so you've almost convinced me to look because of the cat hat, but after hearing the other comments, I'm like, no, motherfucker, we're looking at this shit in the morning.
It's almost cute until you realize it's a spider.
Yeah, it's like the top of it. No shit, the top of it looks like a freaking wolf's face. The top half of a wolf.
Like, it's a Halloween trick. It's a Halloween trick. It peeks over at you, and you're like, "Aww, are so cute!" And then it slowly comes over, and you're like, "Oh!"
That would actually be a really great Halloween outfit. A hat with like a really cute anime face on it, but then you're made up all horribly, so you pop up like just your hat over something, and then you pop up. Yes.
Now, you see what you do is you get a still image where you can see the cute little cat ears, and you have that fully framed in the picture. Then you slowly pull back, and so you see it's such a monstrous looking critter.
Monocyte? Is that a thing?
Yes, Monocyte's the thing.
Yeah, you see that?
I think that's another core too.
Yeah.
Mono.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think so.
Give me a second. I'm looking it up.
I think Monocyte is a core, if memory serves.
Did they change it so that diamonds don't come out from scratch mining, or
no? They're both.
Okay.
Diamonds are both.
Ron was completely convinced that you only got diamonds from.
In meaningful quantities, they're cores, but you can find them with lasers. The most I've seen in lasers, I think, was like a 30%.
I hate telling y'all this, but I made my 16 billion off of scratch mining diamonds. So
your 16th billion?
16 billion, yeah. The 16 billion that I had before I bought a carrier and started giving away money was all from LTD mining. With
but prior to the nerf, right?
Yes, when they were paying 1.3 million a pop.
Yeah.
What's a resource extraction site in Hazardous?
Resource extraction sites are places where the NPCs play the mining game. They also play the pirating game. Yes. So there's a much higher drop rate out there, but you also got to fight off pirates and worry about being clipped
much
by
higher
system
encounter
security.
Rate.
It's a really fun thing to do if we're all together and go out to a Hazard, and some of us
my Anaconda can go out there and survive just fine.
I mean,
high is a lot of
activity.
activity.
You get and do getting done trying to stop the pirates from shooting you. Like, that's all I'm saying. It's like, if you're there for just mining, bring a friend to play with the pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
High Activity also has some pretty interesting stuff going on with the police being there as well, shooting the pirates.
Exactly.
But
Yeah, so if you're
Hazardous
engaging a
doesn't
pirate,
happen.
make sure that you don't clip system security as he flies in front of you in his eagle.
Yeah.
Because he will.
Because then you're in trouble.
Because there's an overlapping monazite hotspot, but
it's got a has in it.
But one of the two has a.
I mean, also you could go right next to the Hazres, but it's probably not the same.
Well, bear in mind too that if you're in those hazardous areas, there's a circle. That as long as you're within that circle, your fragment yield is a lot higher than typical.
I'm seeing these orange circles now, and they're not overlapping. The monazite spots are pretty small.
Well, it's a game mechanic. Basically, the
Monocytes
lower the
are.
miners in there is what it is.
I don't know. Just
But I
gonna
mean,
go
if
see
you
what
had,
monazite is.
I mean, if you set up like an anaconda with like a fighter bay, or like a Type 9 or something like that with a fighter bay, to go out there and
Too
defend
bad
you,
you can't have two fighters.
right? Because that would make too much
And
sense.
there's three crew slots and 2 fighters that are active. Why can't they both go fly?
Yeah. Well, I made a mistake of trying to do that for almost a half an hour. Like, I've got
What
2
is it,
pilots, 2
EL?
fighter bays. How the fuck do I do this?
Right.
Claire, what system are we in? ELY what?
Ooh, I have no idea.
Parrot's Head? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, where's... I'm tabbed out of the game right now.
I think it's Parrot's Head Echo Lima YD83, maybe?
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to go help Claire Bear do something tonight, weren't we?
No,
Y'all
don't
already
worry
do
about that.
She was going to go mine tritium.
But I'm over it.
Okay, now
If you still need it, I might do it tomorrow because I'm going to be in Elite tomorrow night for a while. Oh, I'm going to be early tomorrow night. I forgot to mention that. Mrs. B will be... Her job hours are going to be a little different this coming week. So she'll be getting home at around 11 or so. So I'm going to stream earlier so I'm done about the time that she gets home. So I'll be on tomorrow night probably around like 7:30 or 8. So I'll be early.
Coded anomalous bulk scan data. What do I do here? Let's see. I need to do a pulse wave. Ta-da!
Give me just a few
Take the
minutes,
helmets off.
Heli, and my carrier will be where you are.
In Yanmasu.
Yeah,
Drink it all.
It is 2 jumps from where I'm at now, and I just scheduled the first one. I probably need to go to the bubble and pick up some tritium also.
Okay, I thought these restaurants were supposed to turn orange whenever I got here.
Some of them are glitched.
Oh, there's an orange one. Hold on, here we go.
Yeah, some of them are. Some systems the ring is glitched and it won't show orange. Just so
No, I think he means the core, the scan.
Oh, yeah, I've heard there's been some trouble with those. Again.
So, Heli, I have a cutter, a Cobra Mark III, a Type 6 transporter, an ASP Explorer, a Diamondback Explorer, a Vulture, an Orca, a Python, another Python, a Type 9 Heavy, a Beluga Liner, Type 10 Defender, and 2 Anacondas. Plus my carrier.
Out of ammo. Wait. No, I'm such an idiot. I come down here without limits. No.
Sliver, my current time is 10 p.m. So I'm on Central Time. So I'll be on tomorrow. I'll have to update my Twitch schedule. And I'll be on tomorrow night probably around 7:30 or 8 my time. Let me see if I can get my schedule updated really quick here. Yeah, I'll have to update it, but it'll be Monday and you know, I always struggle to find this. I'll have to find it later and edit it, but Yeah. What was I doing? I was gonna eat food. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna eat food. I'm sorry, what's that, Claire Bear?
Nothing. Nothing. I was giving you a hard time. I'm sorry. Right.
No, I haven't forgotten. It's if there's a conversation going in Discord and someone asks me a question in Twitch, I try to mute so that you guys aren't like,
you're a pro.
I'm gonna rendezvous with you at the price of Friskies went up 2 times yesterday at 5 o'clock on Tuesday.
Yeah. So Helly, do you run dual monitors?
I do.
Can you watch a Discord stream?
Okay.
Ooh, look at all this mining stuff.
This is my Anaconda. This is all the guns it has. This is all of the. Yeah, this one's PVE, not P. This is PVE oriented.
Yeah.
PvP it sucks at. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Claire Bear does love to pick on me. But I love it. It's fine.
Prismatic shield generator, shield reinforcements.
Run.
Hey, it's playing on Discord.
Yes, playing on Discord. Then I have this one, which is a miner. Then my cutter that I'm in my cutter that I'm in right now. Exit that.
By the way, the price of Friskies has dropped 15%.
Modules. Yeah, here my cutter's a mining ship. In Parrot's Head, I can fill it. Well, I used to be able to fill it in less than an hour. 512 tons.
Ooh.
But I'm not that. Since I haven't played in a while, I can't fill it that fast anymore. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Ta-da!
But my cutter is a very large ship.
Oh, it's empty? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, how do I open that car? Oh, I'm having a brain fart. Home? Yes.
Okay. Obviously, that med gun is not loaded.
Wait, that's not where I want.
Can't heal myself. How awesome. There we go. I don't know if I checked this one out or not. Probably not.
Oh yeah, I've got my since I upgraded my computer.
Yeah.
I was able to turn Elite Dangerous all the way up to Ultra.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Expired.
Fuku Remo. Goodbye.
Why you being a dickhead for? Stop being a dickhead.
The only recommendation I have, Pagan, is for whatever sounds that you have playing is turn it down. I would say 10%.
Nope.
Fisher.
I'm gonna blast you out of here.
Fisher.
Right.
Fisher.
There you go.
Thank you.
Galite. I don't know how this works.
Because if I was to turn your volume down, then it just makes your voice lower. Then it just screws everything up.
Thank you,
What is
Claire Bear. I appreciate
displacement
you, love.
MI?
What was that, Helly?
Displacement MI. I have seismic charges, which sounds like it's something that's used to split the asteroid in
It is.
fissure.
It is.
Okay, and then on the left, I have displacement MI. Is that where like there's a blue thing that kind of goes down into like a
the subsurface missile?
Yeah, the subsurface missile is for like stuff that is on top. It's the stuff that's on top of the asteroid that you're mining. So you want to use that before you pop the core because you get more materials off of it that way.
Okay, whenever you go into the crafting your own stuff in the synthesis, there's like dots over there to the right, and I don't know what those dots mean.
I got time.
Limpets and seismic charges have dots by it, but subsurface displacement munitions do not have a dot.
Give me a second. Let me get back to my ship. Because I have to look at it. I don't remember off the top of my head what it looks like.
Maybe it means I don't have enough. Apparently I need tungsten to make my own subsurface displacement mission.
Oh, yeah, you probably don't have the stuff you need to make them.
That's why I don't have a dot.
Yep, that's why you don't have a dot. It took me a second. My brain's like, what the fuck is he talking about, a dot?
And I'm thinking in my head, it's like I need to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to visualize the synthesis screen, and I'm like, oh, yes.
Okay, Galite. Well, you're on your own. Let's see. How do I do this? An asteroid fissure. You point and hold the button down?
The fissure, you need, you hold it first, but you want to watch your overall.
Oh, it says low strength. Okay, so just go to the first tick, I think.
We're going to mute Discord because we're about to use a lot of voice attack commands. And there's a tutorial currently going on. Move 50 items left.
Moving items to left.
Better this way. I need to visit Nurse Ratchet.
Completed.
Move 30 items left.
Moving items to left. Completed.
Move 12 items left.
Moving items to left. Completed.
Oh, jeez. See, now that's got to be the game doing that, because that wasn't even in the side when I clicked my mouse. Yeah, that's got to be the game doing it. Gots to be the game doing it. Alright. We're good. We're good. Yay, we're good.
Range. Just back up now and let it do its thing, or do I trigger it?
You can, you want to be about, I think the measurement's like 1.1 kilometers away from the asteroid when it blows up. It's on a time base, or you can trigger it early.
1.5 is safe. 1.5 gives you a cool little rattle effect that's awesome, but you're not dead.
Oh, I don't want to die.
Yeah, you don't want to be right next to it.
You don't want to die.
Pro-life.
Right.
How do I set this thing? Oh, 16. I'll just wait 16 seconds.
Gonna visit Nurse Ratchet and get a heal.
Yeah, I can see where this is gonna get tedious.
You see what I mean about the mining game? I'm just like, oh, little mini games for the mining.
Ready.
Yeah.
Space fireworks.
And if you're close enough, you get the whole little ship rumble and the distortion. Yeah.
And now I gotta go in with an abrasion blaster, is that right?
Yep.
Yep.
Target abrasion blast and then deploy your collectors and let them get the fragments.
Yeah.
There.
Right back.
Sometimes what can happen is that the fragments will just get clipped to the middle of the asteroid fragments. So if you keep losing your collector limpets and the fragment's still sitting there, drift around it. Chances are it's probably embedded in the middle of that rock.
button.
I think I've got a skin I can put on this thing. Huh.
That would be boss.
I really need
Right?
thrusters on this Python.
I know I've got a green skin that I've got on my Cuddy Red, but I thought I had the pirate skin.
Ooh.
Fancy. Eh?
Now who's fancy?
I know, right? Someone's flexing over here.
Oh, sir, please.
No.
Making the peasants feel
Inadequate.
small. Trying to find a word they might still understand.
Yes. That's 890 talk. Yeah, I'd have to see. I'd check my hanger because I think I've got one.
Well, I'm happy that they've started putting in skins, because those are shits out by.
Yeah. Yeah, I think CIG realized that people love their skins.
In all things, in all games, like, if we like the game, we will buy skins.
Yes.
Vanity items, yes!
Mm-hmm.
Nobody buys vanity items, they're useless. They don't do anything for anybody. But we want them! Take my money!
Absolutely. They would make so much money if they did a limited release of the Star Kitty paints, you know, the skins for ships. They'd make so much money if they did that. Yes, supporting the devs. That's a nice way to think about it.
That's how a lot of people think about it for, especially free-to-play games. Like, if I enjoy the game, I will do the micro purchases and stuff.
Yeah, request stocking.
Yeah, I don't think core mining's my thing.
Request stocking.
Asking now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Broad plumb side.
I believe that's got a decent value. You have to look it up on an hour, but I think that's got a decent value. Crunch.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Well, the cheapest that it's being sold is 288, and the most expensive is 550. I got 16 out of one deal, and I didn't even do any depth charges. That was something else.
Yeah, the core mining and the subsurface mining is pretty lucrative. It's a faster fill rate in your refinery, but it's largely a hunting game. It's typically better stream content because people like watching the cores pop rather than like, oh look, he's shooting the purple beams at the giant green turd.
It's more exciting, but it's got plenty of downtime between pops. Jesus.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I don't do it on a regular basis, because it's like, oh look, fly. That might be one. Nope, it's a false. All right. Now let's go visit Nurse Ratchet because we definitely need some medical attention. Thanks to almost dying in the sands of Daymar.
You just need a band-aid. It's nothing major.
Oh, Nurse Ratchet's not here. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Oh, she's busy.
Who's the blonde? Are you gonna say hello? No. She's gonna ignore me. Not too bad. I think they did a better job with the redheaded nurse model, to be truthful.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I call her
So you like
Nurse
Nurse
Ratchet.
Joy?
I'm sorry?
No. Nurse Joy?
Nurse Joy. Why does that sound
Pokemon.
familiar? Why does that sound so familiar?
It's from Pokemon.
Oh, I don't do Pokemon. I know there was a TV show about a nurse that I think murdered people? If memory serves?
Was there?
Couple.
Coupling.
Yeah, there was a couple of them. Well, there was a one Nurse Ratchet. That was a TV series that was really good. But that's not the one I'm thinking of. It was an older one. It was basically if memory serves, it was along the lines of Dexter, but with a nurse instead of a forensics tech. Oh, look, they've organized them in a row. Lifeguard medical attachment. Why would they just leave all this shit here?
Monazite.
Whatever. I need to transfer all the inventory in the ship into the station storage, but I want to get healed first.
The Good Nurse.
Is that what it's called? Because I thought there was one like Nurse Jackie or some shit like that, or...
Yeah.
Welcome.
Serial killer who murdered patients in a hospital while working as a nurse.
Oh, Nurse Good, yes. Yes, real life story. But there was also a fictitious one, too. She killed so many, they can't actually get accurate numbers.
Vehicle selected.
They're like, we're going to guess here, but we have no idea how many people she's killed.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, it's pretty dark shit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's one story, where's the damn ship? Hangar 1. There's one story about a guy who was pretty well off. I want to say it was right around the time of the Depression or right after or something like that, but he was having his house built, and he contracted them to build a lot of like secret hallways, secret doors, what later became like murder chambers and torture chambers.
The Remington House.
Is that who it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty dark story. Yeah.
It's the Remington.
Who? Oh, the Remington House.
Yeah.
My game crashed during the jump. I'm kind of disappointed.
You know, honestly, after Odyssey's been out for what now, a year or 2 years now, and they still haven't fixed that shit.
Sorry, Winchester Mystery House.
Okay.
Yes, and the wife still owns it. She still owns it to today, doesn't she?
I think so, but I think the family's tried to sell it a couple times, or somebody in the family did.
I don't think anybody lives in it, though. Yeah.
I don't blame them. Move 50 items right.
Moving items to right.
I don't blame them at all. Hey, sneakers.
I knew they were named after a gun company.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah,
Move
because
completed.
it was the owner of the gun.
Right.
Move 50 items right.
Moving items to right.
Holy cow.
We used to watch a TV show called Supernatural.
Move completed.
About the brothers who were like basically Ghostbusters.
Yep.
And one of the episodes, I think it was in the first season or second season, they talked about that house. And I remember looking over to Mrs. B and be like, "Oh, that's based on a real story. I remember reading about this." And she's like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Yeah, there was a
Supernatural was so good.
Oh hell yeah, it was a great show." Okay, and he just magically puts on legwear. I'm like, "Oh nope, we're done." And he's like, "No, I'm gonna throw these legwear on for no fucking reason."
He just keeps putting stuff on.
I know, right? And the mouse isn't anywhere near it.
I am drawing a blank. What's the name of the fuel that we use for hard carrier?
Hey, Sci-Hawk.
Tritium. Yeah.
Tritium.
Thank you. That's a mineral.
Yeah, that's the same thing in No Man's Sky too, right?
How you doing, Sci-Hawk?
How'd you know, Sci-Hawk?
Yep. We were mining together last night. Okay. I'm looking to make sure I've got... Got a green and a red. I've got 2 greens? Holy shit, I do. 1 green, 1 red. I thought I had a Vandal.
What is tritium classified as?
Chemical.
Chemical, thank you.
Mm-hmm. You do realize I'm charging you $50 for each correct answer, right?
Oh, I still have 785 in stock. Okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, that's in reserve. That's not in the fuel tank. That's what I was checking on.
For sure.
Okay, so yeah, we're good, but I'm pretty sure... Okay, now we can find out where the fuck our damn paint is.
Thank you.
Where is the paint? Where is the paint? Right? You should see the ones I have over on Arcor. Oh, this isn't going to work. The thingy's in the way. Okay, there we go.
I need to transfer 400. Okay.
Knickknacks.
I did not know that this feature was in the game. Somebody's having a rough night.
I'm about to mute her. Just so it's not broadcast on stream. Okay.
Jesus. Wrong button.
Okay. Let me know if she comes back. If she comes back and it's not yelling, and I'll unmute. But for now, I'm going to leave it muted. It's vehicles, and we need paints. Vehicles.
Up.
Vehicle weapons, maybe?
Paints is up there under miscellaneous.
Oh, is it under misc?
Yeah, right there. Paint. It's in the second menu there.
Oh, paints, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm like... Okay. I thought I had... Nope. I might not, actually. Well, shit. I guess I don't have the pirate skin. Because I would only ever store it in, like, Area 8818 or Crew L1. That's typically Area 8818, Arc L1, Crew L1. Those are the places that I would typically store it. Cuddy Red, Mole, Reclaimer, Dole. Yeah. I guess I don't. I thought I did, though. Try Crew L1 just for shiggles. Cuddy Black. Yeah, I don't have one. Darn. No. No pirate skin. I'm so disappointed. Alright, let's store this thing here. Because I don't feel like doing any more shit. Actually, what I probably need to do is log off here soon. Get some sleep. But I'll play another half hour or so.
Yep. You were coming over here to show me something, or just...
Who's that? What? Oh, probably Miss Cyclos.
Oh.
I've got her muted right now until it gets quiet. You guys just let me know when it's quiet again.
You.
Me?
Hi, welcome back. No, Cyclos is back. No more screaming.
Okay.
It's okay. You were
Who's winning?
There is yelling. Never mind.
There-
There's still yelling.
yeah.
It's just Cyclos is actually here.
Yeah, I'm
too,
here. I'm
now.
sorry.
It's okay. I'll tell you what. You're doing a tutorial session with Helly anyway, right?
A little bit. We can. I can pull Helly down to alpha, and we can leave.
I was gonna say maybe move down to alpha, then that way
Yeah.
we're not broadcasting your. Yeah.
Hey, Helly, you want to jump down to alpha party chat alpha?
Okay.
Leave you Star Citizen players up here by yourselves.
The Winchesters wouldn't sleep, right, Cyhawk? Somebody's claiming ships like crazy over there. Your vehicle has been claimed. It's been claimed. It's been claimed. It's been claimed. Claimed. You're hearing this shit, right?
Yeah. Jesus. It's like somebody hit the jackpot on that thing.
How many damn ships you got?
You're not going out there just like that, are you?
Me?
No, that guy.
I don't know. I hope not.
He's just gonna walk out there in his
No.
dress shoes and
Cyhawk
shirt
it was
and
not.
slacks.
Retrieval system.
Maybe they're about to win the big monies. Big monies. I don't think you can buy the paints in game. I know you can buy the pirate paint in the store, and I thought I had it. I may have melted it. Right? No whammies. Cyhawk, are you gonna be available tomorrow evening to jump you somewhere to sell your wares? Where is my shit? I don't know where my shit is. I do not know where my shit is. Lorville, Starfarer, where are our ships? Our MSR's here. We can grab our MSR.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I can jump the carrier. Okay. I'm going to be streaming early tomorrow night. Mrs. B is going to be getting off work around 10:30 or 11. So I'm going to stream earlier than I typically would so that I'm done around 10:30 tomorrow night. So we can have some time together.
Yay!
Right?
Return.
She returns. So I'll play Elite tomorrow night, and we can jump you somewhere where you can sell the platinum, or if you would rather try to buy a Python first, just let me know, okay?
I made a small fortune in that shooting the Thargoids event.
Oh yeah?
Oh man, yeah. That was shooting fish in a barrel, man.
Really?
It was.
You must have
right
a ship
up until
specially
they.
kit for it.
I do.
Okay. Ooh, you got to dig yourself out again? You just dug yourself out. 5 hours on a snowplow. Holy shit, dude.
What state is this? It's Canada, isn't it?
I think he's on the west coast, if memory serves.
We've been getting a lot of rain out here, so snow in some areas.
I lived in North Dakota for a while. 11 years of shoveling snow, and I was fucking done with that stuff. Yeah, Canada, it's all your fault. I see you.
It's always Canada's fault.
Right? Damn Canadians. Alright, so I believe you're in yeah, Canada's in Denver. Cyhawk's 20 miles south of Canada in eastern Washington state. So you're practically a Canadian.
That's your problem. You're within 20 miles of the border. Guilty by proximity.
Right. Let's do a small cargo run. Let's do a small cargo run. Maybe we can buy some laranite and sell that shit. Yeah, do not miss the constant show leveling.
Who do we get?
Who don't we got? That's the real question.
It's just me.
Canada, I figured out why you guys were able to hear the stream through my Discord last night. Yeah. I've been playing around with this mixer, and it's got something called an FX Alpha and an FX Beta channel. And my understanding was that was just a way that I could add a cool effect to sound devices. But what I didn't know was that in addition to doing the cool effect, it also backfeeds all of the devices on that bus. So they influence each other. So in other words, if I set this special effect on, which was on last night, called Echo, it makes it sound like you're in a big room. And if I apply that effect to, say, the microphone a little bit, and say like an audio channel, another audio channel a lot, they cross-feed through that effect to influence each other, and it crosses mixes. So that's why I couldn't hear you, but you could hear the stream.
So it wasn't a blame Canada thing.
Oh, it's totally your fault.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, it was entirely Canada's fault. I don't know where you're getting
it's always
off
Canada's
with.
fault. Even when it's not Canada's fault.
Okay, where do I send the check this time?
Yeah, I'll send you the address. Blame No, Cyhawk, you were totally not in the fault for that. Let me get quantum travel started and I'll show you what I mean. I've been playing around with this device for work. We use them at work. And it's a super spiffy audio mixer. But what it does is I've got different channels set up. So this mix here for Discord only has the streamer sound. So in other words, when somebody enters the stream chat and they say something, it plays your sound file. Discord hears that along with my mic. So Discord heard your X-File song play when you entered the channel and started talking. Because I had a special effect applied last night on this channel and this channel here, it backfed across. And I didn't realize it was going to do that. So, problem solved now. But it did make for an entertaining video. It did make for an entertaining video. So this is the mix that you guys are hearing right now. So if I mute my microphone and then I turn it back on again, you hear it. So this fancy fuckery was the problem last night. Problem solved.
I blame Canada for fancy fuckery.
Oh yeah, we got to. Well, it's super fancy, so maybe we should charge them double because it was fancy. I don't know. What do you think?
And then you have trying to rebuild it.
What is that? Fancy squared?
Yeah, fancy cubed. Fancy cubed.
There we go.
I hope you have fun on your cruise, by the way, Canada. In case I don't get a chance to tell you later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that should be a lot of fun. Yeah, we're hitting up Star Wars, was it Galaxy's Edge?
Mm-hmm.
Then the next day Universal Studios, then the next day the cruise. So it should be lots of fun.
Yep. See if we can do some Laranite runs. Laranite should be decent money. Not great money, but decent money even in a MSR. That or astatine in the Arcor system. Or I think the astatine run was faster.
Quantum travel complete.
So yeah, Cyhawk, we'll find out where we need to sell that platinum. You let me know if you want to sell first or buy the Python first. Or whatever ship you're going to buy.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel
There we go.
engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I could run to the dark side.
Quantum travel engaged.
Who was it posted the video of the metalhead covering the song?
Ron.
Was
Wait.
it
No, I'm sorry. What was the question?
not the South African rap people, but the other one?
Oh, Baby Got Back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
That was awesome, man. That sent me down a whole rabbit hole on YouTube looking for that guy's work.
Dude, he is amazing.
He is. He just fucking kills it.
Yeah, every single time.
Yeah.
I mean, his rendition of Africa is fantastic. I watch it at least once a week.
I haven't made it that far down the list yet.
Oh.
You guys are talking about Leapfrog Studios. I know that guy.
Yeah, the guy kills it.
Oh, God, yes.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for him
His
to
collabs and stuff.
Oh, he's got an amazing. He does a what's it called? He's got a Elton John. He does ABBA. He does
really
like some 70s stuff. You know. And every video, I mean, he always has an outro at the end, which is always good too.
Mm-hmm.
Very high
Nice.
production quality.
Yeah, very high.
Yeah. Yeah, the production was next level for video and audio. I was quite surprised, actually. When I saw the thumbnail, I was like, okay. But when I started actually looking at the content and watching it, you know, the MSR's lights are almost like a waste of time. And it's sad because the C2's lights are great. I guess we'll just park her here. Maybe we can squeeze her in here. I don't think there's any light poles on this side to fuck with us.
The MSR is like one of my favorite ships right now that's actually in the game.
Mhm.
I run that for everything.
Oh yeah, I mean if I don't have to run a C2 and the
Right?
MSR is available, I grab that bitch.
Ugh.
It's like a baby C2.
It is. With a better landing structure layout, so it doesn't fall on its face every time.
Oh yeah, yeah. The C2 reminds me of the old Connies. Remember when you'd land the Connies and I'd be like, let's wait for the nose bob, bloop bloop, bloop bloop. Opens the door, yeah. I waited and waited and waited for the MSR. I got the scoundrel package. I want to say a year and a half? Almost 2 years before the MSR released.
Damn.
And yeah, and the loaner was a herald.
Oh God.
Right? And I was like, not a good match.
No.
I mean, the herald's fast in a straight line, but it doesn't like to turn. It's like,
Yeah,
you don't
it
want
is.
course change.
It is not the correct loaner ship for an MSR.
No, the only thing they have in common is, oh look, one day they'll do information. That's it. I was so
what's
glad to
that
get rid
new?
of it.
The spirit that's coming?
The Crusader Spirit?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 variants. There's the variant that will do VIP transit, the E1, Echo 1. And then there's the C1, which is basically like it's like a half the size of an MSR, I think. And then there's the A1.
The A1.
Yeah, the A1's like a bomber variant. I've got one of those of the CCU waiting. Because that looks promising. I mean, it's got the perks of an Alpha 2, but being a lot more maneuverable and easier to get in and out of your operations theater.
All right.
Not as big of a bomb, but I mean, you don't always need size 10 bombs. You know, sometimes you can get away with a size 5.
Right. I don't always need to nuke the surface structure off the planet.
Yeah, sometimes just a small tactical yield will be a good fit.
When not everyone on site is unfriendly.
Right? Fall back. Got an A1 coming in. Got an A2. You might as well just fucking leave the whole planet.
Yeah, they've ordered us to withdraw from the planet.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean? Yeah, they're bringing in an A2.
Yeah.
Or C2 Hercules, whatever.
Yeah.
It's gonna make it real fun for them.
Yeah, Jumptown's fun with an A2.
Just, oh man, so much fun. Been watching videos on that stuff, and
yeah, I haven't actually done it myself because I've been like, you know, the good guy in me, the Care Bear's like, no, they're trying to make money running their drugs. They don't get much chance to do their PvP. Let them enjoy their PvP. You know, but then the other part of me is like, it'd be really fun to just fly low and just nuke the fuck out of these guys. You know, and then I'm like, I'd love to get one of these days when they do Jumptown, I'd love to get a crew together. Because I've got a couple of those ballistas. I don't think I have my Centurion active right now. And then I've got some of those the cargo the people haulers. Oh, what the fuck are the ones? The anvil made chassis that hauls people.
Yeah.
It's like a Land Raider, basically. I was already in this building. I've got a couple of those too. So that would be great to do, you know, a ground op on Jumptown.
Hell yeah.
Park a couple of ballistas outside the zone and then roll them in there. Start shooting down the escort ships and have your own ships come into the area and take over. I mean, if we had some, if we had a couple Centurions to park in strategic locations, that'd be even better. Are you actively buying or are you AFK, buddy? Hard to know.
You can shoulder check him.
What do you mean?
Just run into him.
Oh, yeah. I generally try to give him a little space, but I mean, if he's not moving, his head's not moving, he's probably AFK.
This dude fell asleep at the console.
Yeah, he just moved when I bumped him. Yeah, he's... Yeah, he's... Sorry, dude, you're sleeping. I needs to buy my stuffs. Can't buy Laranite, son of a bitch. Ah, fuck.
Oh, now he's awake.
I don't know that he is.
He turned around.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Hmm. I can run titanium, but with the quantity in the MSR, I'd only make about right, moving back. With the quantity in the MSR, I'd only make like 20,000. And I can do much better running other stuff in the MSR.
I don't think he's actually there. I think his character might have just like readjusted the footing.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. No, well, game will kick him out soon enough when the server dies.
Yep. Well, it's a 5-minute timeout unless you're in quantum travel or your star map. I timed it. If you're in your star map, oh, he's awake. If you're in your star map, it's a 15-minute timeout. In 15 minutes, you're like, you'll be disconnected in 30 seconds.
Nope. Sorry, I fell asleep. Bye. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm just trying to find a place to sleep.
Pretty much.
Trying to find a place to sleep. Maybe in this cardboard box. I'm a cat. No.
Must have got what he
wants
wanted.
to buy something, but he can't afford.
Yeah, he might have just bought Laranite. See ya, Grizzly. Thanks for coming in. You got in a giveaway. I believe you did. Anyway, I'll have to check. Subscribers are automatically entered anyway.
Later, Grizzly.
What I'll do before the giveaway is done is I will generate a list of active subscribers, and they will all be pasted 3 times in the entries. So, just a way of saying thank you for those that financially support the channel. Not that you have to financially support it, but if you do, then I think you should get a little extra perk for that.
Well, there's also kitty treats.
That is true.
Yep.
Yep. And Sliver went through the Amazon wish list and sent us 2 big-ass totes of these things.
I saw that.
Oh, my God. I was like, whoa. That box opened up, and Mrs. B's like, holy shit. I was like, what? She's like, there's 2 big ones in here. And the cats are like, Mother, that smells delicious. And she's like, these are from Sliver. And she opens them up and starts giving them treats. They're like, these are fucking awesome. So Sliver, cats don't have any fucking idea it was you, but they definitely enjoyed them. How's the disabled dude that you're helping doing? He seems to be a little better. They are concerned about him because he appears to have had a heart attack. And I was talking with Mrs. B. We need to check and make sure it's not going to be a conflict of interest for her to be his supportive living coach and for me to take over as his personal representative or an advocate. So, as long as there's not going to be a conflict of interest in that regard, I'll do it. That way I could step in if he's incapacitated or he can't take care of himself. I would have the authority to speak to the doctor on his behalf and be like, no, motherfucker, you're bringing an ambulance here right now. Whereas right now I would just be a concerned citizen. Which means the police would go by eventually and be like, oh, look, he did have an epileptic seizure. Huh. I mean, I get it, the police are... Ooh, it just ticked. Nice. I get it, the police are busy. Wow, I could only buy 30 units of this shit? Really?
I don't know what state you're in, but we definitely do not have a shortage of police, and we're still trying to hire police like crazy. We have 7 jurisdictions that overlap, and apparently it's not enough police.
You know what? We're going to fly to the other place and see if we can buy some Laranite there.
There you go.
But, I can understand why, when dispatch would hear a call, from a concerned citizen, that they would be like, oh, okay, we've got 2 places we need to send this patrol car. We can send it to a concerned citizen, or we can send it to a robbery in progress. I know which place should get the car. That's a no-brainer. Because you don't know what's going on with the other plane, and they know what's going on with the robbery in progress, or an assault, or whatever. So I get that. You know, believe me, I do. I've got friends that are law enforcement. But as an advocate, I would have more say in his care, which definitely needs to happen because the guy had a fucking seizure because he didn't have his meds. So few people where I am, they closed the police department. We only have the sheriff and 1 deputy. Wow.
You got a town of like 30 people or something?
Could be.
30 people, a dog, and a polar bear?
I don't know. There's a polar bear. Could be a Wendigo.
Could be a Wendigo.
Could be a Wendigo.
Yeah, I'm going with Wendigo.
Yeah, let's go with Wendigo. It sounds much more exotic. About 800 people, you think?
Okay, well, yeah, close enough. The smallest town I think I've ever lived in was 1,400 people. And that was small.
1,400, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can beat you on that one. I lived in a town called Streeter, North Dakota. When my family moved in there, the 4 of us moved in there, they crossed over the 100 population threshold.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So during the warmer months, you could walk from our place to the bank, to the city hall, to the post office, to the grocery store, and walk back home. During the colder months, not a good idea. Tiny little place.
Sounds like it.
But like I was saying last night, I don't know if you were part of that conversation in Canada last night, but I was talking with Ron and Claire Bear. When we moved up there, we bought a 2-story, 3-bedroom home for $2,500.
Wow.
And it was livable. It wasn't like, oh, look, it's falling in. I mean, it was livable condition. Yeah. Well, property value is just shit. You know, it's a rural town, tiny population. There's not a lot of facilities there. Yeah. And there's no housing well, there may be a housing shortage now, but there was no housing shortage in North Dakota when I lived there.
Dude, I think you still have to pay people to live in North Dakota.
They should, actually. It's cold as fuck there.
Cold as fuck. It's sparse as shit.
You know, at least in Canada, you know, they've got the perks that Providence has. You know, they've got the healthcare perks there, the things like that. You know, here in the States in North Dakota, you get all the cold, brutal, nasty weather, but none of the perks that would come from living north a couple of 100 miles.
And most of the guys in Dakota are the drilling guys, right?
Well, they were now. When I left, that wasn't active yet. I left in January, end of January 2011 is when I left. And they hadn't opened up the oil drilling yet. So the primary business in North Dakota was farming. Cows and corn.
What?
Yeah.
Cows?
Yeah, cows.
Dude, you're blowing my mind right now.
No, I'm serious.
For like crops.
Yeah, they do sunflowers, they do beets, they do soybeans, lavender, wheat. I'm trying to remember what else we would see on the side of the road.
Are these normal beets or the sugar beets? Because we do
beets.
sugar beets out here in Idaho as well.
Yeah, sugar beets. But yeah, cows. And they're grass-fed cows. I'm telling you, the meat is awesome. It does not compare with the meat down here right now. I had no idea meat was really that tasty. Here, when we buy steaks or meat, you have to season it. You have to marinate it. You got to season it. They put some kind of flavor in it. Try to bring out the natural flavor if there's any in it. Up there, I could take a piece of cow, throw it on the grill, cook it, add a little salt, little pepper, and it was a fucking feast.
Damn.
Yeah, didn't need any seasoning. It wasn't until I moved back home that I'm like, I need to get some seasoning.
That's always been how I like my steaks. Like
Mm-hmm.
a lot of natural flavor, not throwing a whole lot of stuff on it. But
yeah,
I've definitely had good and bad steaks. Like, well, better and not so good steaks.
Yeah. Oh, Devil's Lake. Okay. Cyhawk, if you went south about 100 miles from Devil's Lake, that would have been the town that I lived in Jamestown there. Yep. So, crazy, huh?
Oh, Devil's Lake. I think we know how it got its name.
Actually, how it got its name, the Indian name for it, was Spirit Water. But the Americans translated Spirit Water in the Devil's Lake.
Huh.
I thought they renamed it once the white people showed up.
The white people renamed it is what happened. But yeah. That's how it got its name. The original definition. In fact, I think the reservation there still has the name Spirit Lake or Spirit Water. If memory serves, I may be wrong. Yeah. My daughter and her husband go up to Devil's Lake several times a year. He's well, she's Native American from the family lineage. Seminole from my mom's side, Cherokee from my dad's side. She's got Creek from her mom's side, so she's got 3 different tribes. And her husband is partial Native American as well. So that's what they do. They go up there several times a year.
How goes it?
Hey, Ron, how are you doing?
All right.
Are you feeling any better?
A little bit.
Good. I hate that you're sick, but I'm glad you're feeling a little better.
Well, Ron, we saved the best for you here.
Yep.
We did what?
We saved the best bit of the night for you here.
Mm-hmm. The tail end. An abandoned town. I don't remember, but my memory's not so good, Cyhawk.
What do you got planned for this evening, Ron?
I don't know. I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Oh, that's nice.
Bear's back.
You okay, Ron?
Yeah. Ain't dead yet.
Ain't dead yet. That works.
That's Southern speak for I'm all right.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to Montreal, Billion?
No, I haven't been to Canada. I've been about 9 miles away from the Canadian border when I was driving truck. Had to go all the way up there. There's a town way up north. I'm trying to remember the name of it. And I had to deliver some auto parts to that town, and I was like, where the fuck am I? So I pull out my phone and GPS. I'm like, holy shit, I'm practically in Canada.
Well, if you ever go to Montreal, because of how cold it is up there, they have the largest underground city in the world.
underground?
Yeah. It's just a massive mall that's connected to almost everything.
Huh.
Hotels, banks, shops.
Wow.
Railway, metro. I think it's shoot, how big is it? I think it's like 20 miles of tunnels.
Mm-hmm. Jeez. That'd be awesome to see.
Yeah, it covers like 41 city blocks.
Holy fuck, that's huge.
Yeah, you can get lost. I've gotten lost in it.
Wow.
Why wasn't there a streamer announcement for your stream?
I kicked the bot because it kept flooding the channel.
Okay.
A couple of people, well, more than a couple people have complained to me like, oh, your server's too busy. There's too many pings. You need to drop the notifications down so much. So I was trying to find a way that I could do that because, you know, it's a point, I mean, it gets to a point where if there's too much going out, then people don't pay attention to it anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna take off for a bit. You'll probably be gone before I come back.
Yeah, Claire Bear, I'm going to finish this cargo run, and then I'll probably head off for the night. But I'll be on early tomorrow night, and I'll probably be lurking and watching you when I get up in the morning, so.
Rawr.
Raid somebody cool, okay?
Okay. Have a good one.
You too, Claire Bear.
Bye.
What? Oh.
So yeah, I need to work out a way where it's informative, but not to the point of people going, "Oh fuck, this server again." Ooh, check out this helmet. I just found the Christmas lights helmet. I found the Christmas lights helmet.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Jealousy. Dude, that's
what?
so awesome.
Yep. It's Rudolph too.
You're gonna have to save that one.
Yeah. Well, there's no way to save it. They're gonna be doing a wipe here in a few months, but I need to.
Are they wiping when we go to 18?
Yeah. Well, that's my understanding. Is we're gonna get a wipe with 3.18. The last information.
Yes, Commander.
The last information that I heard was that they were going to try not to, but they were thinking it probably was going to happen.
Alien helmet.
Yep. They're still spawning.
Oh my god. This is going to
Are you on this server?
Yeah.
Come here.
Where's here?
God damn it. I can't put it back in local, I'm sorry. I'll give it to you. I'll meet you somewhere and give it to you. I'm on Ariel. I'm about to buy more Laranites and then head over to Lorville to sell it, so I can meet you on CBD if you want. And give you the helmet. If you loot it, well, the time period's passed, but if you, during the month of October, if you found it and looted it, then, they would permanently attribute it to your account, but we've missed that time.
Damn.
I am at Lathan. I don't know how far away you are.
Lathan? You're over at Crusader?
Hurston.
Hurston?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not far.
Yeah, I'm doing an old-fashioned Laranite run. I'm in the MSR, so I mean I've got to make sure whatever I transfer has maximum value, because I can't just fill a C2. I don't have my C2 to fill it. But yeah, I'll give you the alien helmet and the green helmet. If you want the Christmas lights helmet, you can have that too. I'm not super attached to my shit. There we go.
You do you, dude. Like I'm gonna go do a once over on that planet and see what I can hit.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't realize they were spawning this stuff in there.
Well, it was the thing for the month of October. They were doing this spooky thing where you found the Horror Hill helmet, the original one that had the orange lights around the mouth, and then if you found the new one that had the green lights around the mouth, then and looted it, then they would permanently attribute that to your account. Yeah, see, I gotta wait on the Laranite to respawn. It's not here yet. But I'm not gonna wait too terribly long. We'll give it another couple of minutes.
That other guy was doing Laranite runs ahead of you.
Yeah, he probably flew over. But he must have been at least 5 minutes because some of the totes had respawned.
I'm pretty sure that guy was falling asleep too hard to do anything but the Laranite purchase.
Probably. Probably. He seemed pretty tired. So we'll give it another loop. If it doesn't restock by then I'll just grab titanium and sell it. Because I mean, I'm not really doing it to get rich. I'm just doing it to fill some time. But yeah, that's the whole deal. So I've got. This will be the 3rd Vandal helmet I've found. The 5th Horror Hill with the orange lights, and like the 3rd or 4th Horror Hill with the green lights. And you got in on that giveaway, didn't you, Luce? Did you type the keyword in tonight? Good. I try to make sure everybody gets that in there, but I don't always see it when it pops in. Come on, tick.
Yes. It's a light.
They haven't done an old-fashioned Laranite run in a while. I've done titanium once in a while with the C2. Oh, and when you check for loot boxes, don't forget to look on top of the Covalex boxes. A lot of folks miss those.
I've been noticing to look on top of everything.
Right?
They stuff them in some weird places.
Yeah. So yeah, Ron, I kicked the bot because I started looking at the amount of notifications that the Discord server was sending out. I was like, holy shit, they got a valid point. And Mrs. B pointed it out too. She's like, man, this Discord, can you make it stop? Like, what do you mean? She's like, it's always popping up.
Turn off notifications for some of it.
Yeah, I did. I went in there and turned all notifications for all of it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go set it up again. But it's going to be a lot more selective about the streamer notifications. Because we had a lot in there that people don't even come in this Discord server anymore. So, you know, like the channel regulars, you know, like Raven, Claire Bear, I mean, you know the ones that pop in here all the time. We'll put their notifications up. Come on, Laranites. Give it another 2 minutes and see what happens. Oh, and Luce, you haven't played in a while, have you? Been off for a while?
Yeah, I've been off for a while.
Your places that sell distilled spirits or booze are really good for finding weapons. So, yeah, there are several weapon types that can only be... There's our commodity price alerts update. There's several weapons that can only be gotten from those types of facilities, like your distilled spirit, your sniper guns, some of your special sniper rifles, your rail guns, grenade launcher, shit like that. Recently, they took those out of the stores. Now you have to loot them to find them, and your places that sell distilled spirits are going to be your go-to for that.
Okay.
So you go there with a ship, grab your load of distilled spirits, loot the fuck out of it. You're good to go. And I don't remember finding any masks there. Ron, do you?
Nope, I don't think I ever found a Halloween mask there.
Yeah, I found them here at the outposts, and I found them at first aid shelters.
But it's good for weapons.
Oh yeah. But I'll be on tomorrow night around 7:30 or 8 o'clock. Hey, kitty treats. Cool. Let me give these little assholes some food.
Yeah, don't forget to get those lottery tickets tomorrow.
I don't have access to my vehicle until Mrs. B gets home. I'm in the city.
The lottery, you might can buy a 4090.
Right. You know, I don't know that I'd buy one. I honestly don't know that I buy one. I know what I would do, though. What?
If I got $1.6 billion, I think I might would get one.
Well, there's other things that I'd want to do first. You know, there's other things I'd want to do first.
Like a Lamborghini?
I'm thinking more like a Ferrari Testarossa myself.
You really don't have to make choices anymore, you know?
Yeah, just get them all.
Yeah.
Collect all
Treat them like Pokemon.
Collect all the Ferraris.
I'll never forget, there was a guy, I think it was in Alabama or somewhere like that one time, won the lottery for like $3 or $4 million, and they interviewed him on the news, and they asked him what he was going to do with the money, and he's like, well, I'm either going to fix the transmission in my truck or put a new roof on the mobile home. I ain't decided yet.
Oh, Lord.
And he won like $3 million. It's like, okay.
Well,
it's a man living within his means.
Well, okay, and I know when I say this, a lot of people who would hear that would disbelieve me. But I've given the matter some thought. If I come into a larger sum of money, what the fuck was that? Oh my God, a gun off a ship just went flying through the air.
You broke a gun off?
I didn't take any damage. That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Check your exterior camera, because you may have just launched a gun. Yeah, it's off your belly gun. Well, damn. That's one way to do it.
That's odd. Okay.
Now you gotta scrap and get a new one.
Right? Damn it.
Yeah.
Piece of shit, got to buy another ship.
Trade her in.
Yeah, might as well. The 1.2 billion. No, I think my top priority would be pay off the house. Probably buy some property somewhere just outside of town. Nice chunk of land, set it up, have a house built there, a couple of houses built there, and have like a family compound. A place where I could have, like, you know, my daughter and her husband move down, have my son, his wife, the grandkids move down, you know, have a little place where Mrs. B could have an animal shop, you know, sanctuary, you know, things like that. And the whole thing about the 4090 is I don't think I would want the very first ones that are created. You know?
Yeah, but I mean, you're talking billions of dollars.
Yeah.
You get the first one, use it for a week, throw it in the trash, and get your next new one.
But the 4090, right? Like you're gonna be waiting for them to work out the kinks. You want at least Gen 2.
Yeah, see,
you got
that's what I mean.
$1.something billion. That's when you do the YouTube video of you taking your 4090 and breaking it in half and dropping it in the trash. And it gets millions of views.
I just got my Gen 2.
Did that.
Yes! I've been waiting 3 months to do this, and you yank it out of your computer, crack the thing, and throw it in the trash.
No. You leave it intact and you give it to a homeless man.
See, now that's the thing.
What would a homeless man do with the 49?
Sell it for crack?
I'm sure you can make money off it somehow.
Oh my God, Ron. Oh, that's awesome. I just saw the picture you posted in Pics and Memes. The cat cake.
Wow.
I also like the astronaut one above it. But the cat cake looks real, don't it?
That's not a real cat?
Yeah. No, it's probably just the cat that decided to sleep on the cake.
It looks like a cat fell asleep, though.
Yeah, it looks like a cat fell asleep on it.
Thing said they were realistic cakes, so I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
If it's... Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's funny.
Oh, yeah, it's hilarious. But
I mean, if it's a cake, then wow, somebody did an awesome job. If it's a cat asleep on a cake, well, then that's funny. So either way, it's good.
Well, the 4090. I do like to play games, but there's not a lot of games that I play. And there's a 3090 Ti or a 3080 Ti in this thing right now.
You know what we need to do? We need to get you dual cards. So that you can run a 6-monitor setup and have surround.
Yeah, true. Well, you know, I've been very fortunate. I've had some help in the past year. I mean, I've had people donate a $200 keyboard, $100 and something mixer. I had some help building my gaming computer. And then of course I inherited this 3080 Ti, and I'll be honest with you, the 3080 Ti, it's way past my expectations. I mean, I go down to Orison and I'm like a walk around and it's not a slideshow. And I'm a modest man. I'm like, I don't think I need any more than this. The games that I play are not going to benefit from more than this. I mean, Elite Dangerous is an Ultra already, and it does great. It looks great. Star Citizen looks great. I haven't even fired up Cyberpunk yet. I haven't even reinstalled it since I built the computer. But even then, I mean, it's... As long as the VR runs okay on it, I'm a happy camper. I really am.
Well, here's the way I look at it. It's up to 1.9 billion. With a cash payout of 929.1 million. I am not a young man anymore.
Yep.
Realistically, gonna live no more than 20 more years. So if I took the cash payout, I would have $46.5 million to spend.
You mean 400?
If he divides it out per year.
Oh, got it.
Divide that up, and that's $893,269 to spend every week.
Oh, guess who left all the helmets at Lathan? Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
I can meet you there and rendezvous with you. Let me sell this shit first, though, while I'm here. I can meet you there and pull out a local and set it down on the floor, and you can take it.
Well, can't you, like, give the remaining money as an inheritance to somebody?
Yeah.
So, you know, that would be the thing. I would want the kids to get it. I want to make sure Mrs. B is okay. But, you know, like I said, pay off the house. The house is good.
Yeah, so just take the annuities.
Well, I would too, but I mean, even if you paid them if you gave your family half of it, you know, and then broke the rest of it up into weekly payments, you would still have almost $500,000 to spend every week for the rest of your life. Every week.
I could do that.
$500,000.
Yeah, you could do a lot of good with that kind of money.
That's the same thing I'm thinking. I could do a hell of a lot of good with that.
Food banks,
But
shelters.
See, the thing people don't think about is, you know, the way you look at things depends on how much money you have. You know, and when you have that much money, $1,500 for a 4090 is, you would give that about as much thought as when you stop and get a coffee on the way to work in the morning, you know?
Yeah,
That
well,
ain't how you think about it now, but that's how you
Yeah.
think about it then.
It would probably take some time before my mode of thinking adjusted, because I grew up dirt ass poor, and I still have that poor boy mentality.
Oh yeah, but after a little bit,
Yeah.
you know, it would, you know, 4090. I mean, that's spare change money to you, you know.
I think the biggest thing is with a lot of these people that win, like you know, oodles amount of money, and they're not used to it, is, you know, they're not surrounding themselves with the right people. And that's the biggest thing, is you want to surround yourself with an attorney, you know, an accountant, and you know, that's just to start off. But you know, I'm looking at this kind of money, right? And the first thing I would say is, I would tell my wife, here's $1 million, I'm taking $1 million, buy whatever you want, get it out of your system. You know, just spend it on just stupid stuff. And then you're just not going to want to spend it on stupid stuff anymore. But you're giving yourself a budget that you know you're not going to miss. You know, start buying cars for your friends.
That's why I said I would do it to where I got a check every week. You know, I wouldn't want $1 billion sitting in a checking account.
Oh,
you know?
no, that would be a waste.
Set it up in a trust where you get it each week. You know, worst case scenario, oh shit, I'm broke for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
You know,
Guess
of course,
I'll have
I don't
to
know
wait
how
till
you would be.
payday.
Yeah, well, you've got like $5,000 in cash in your wallet.
Yeah. Let me dig through the couch.
Right.
Oh, look, here's 50,000 I forgot about.
Yeah, I forgot about this bill.
First world problem.
I mean,
Right, I forgot I slept last week off.
Yeah. Now there'd be a lot of good. One of my favorite streamers to watch is a guy called Jack Axton. He's in a situation where his body is trying to kill his kidneys. It's a variant of some kind of immune disorder, autoimmune disorder, if I understand it correctly, and his body's literally killing his kidneys. I know a lot of people that could benefit from a mysterious influx of funds. You know, our disabled friend would have a brand new motorized wheelchair. He'd have a maid that comes in 4 times a week to clean the place. He'd have somebody that would come in and cook his meals 4 days a week. Jack would mysteriously have a doctor show up at his front door. You know, Bog would get a sudden influx, and he'd have a lot of equipment arrive at his house. He'd be like, "Hey, where'd it come from? Don't know. Some mysterious benefactor. Here you go." You know, there's Claire Bear would have her thing, and people I know that I know I could do good for would have a lot of mysterious and be like, I don't. You know,
that's what I'm saying. But I mean, just imagine $500,000 every week.
I don't know.
And you don't need to save any of it. So, you know, it's like the end of the week, it's like, I got X amount left, you know, and
holy shit, I just made some money. There were $27.74, I think, is what I bought it for.
that much money would be life-changing for a lot of people.
Yeah, honestly, my brain can't fully process it, to be completely truthful with you.
Since I started learning finances and taking care of money, dude, like, my world is completely turned upside down with money. Having money, affording things, being able to take care of stuff, like going from paycheck to paycheck to actually having money and affording stuff. It's like, yeah, never did I think I would be like one of those people that was really well off. And I'm by no means well off, but at a point where I'm established, right? But also, I think another problem that we have is that people, like, cash management and stuff, economics is not taught. I didn't grow up with that. That was something I had to learn in my 30s the hard way. After
well, see, that's
thinking
an
myself old for the
interesting
last
thing.
15
How old are you?
I'm 35, 36.
Did they not teach you that in high school for you?
No, sir.
They don't.
See, when I was in high school,
curriculum.
we did. You know, we actually had a class where they taught you to balance a checkbook and, you know, do your taxes and, you know, set a budget and all that stuff. And somewhere along the line, they quit doing that.
Yep.
You know?
They
And I
took the
kind of think
budgeting
it's...
out, home ec, all that.
Yeah. And I mean, it's great that they're teaching way more advanced math, but, you know, you got kids now that can do trigonometry but can't balance a damn checkbook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's teaching you to be a good worker, not a good person.
Yeah. Yeah, that's well said. It's well said.
But I mean, nowadays the information's out there. The only excuse anybody has anymore is really your ignorance or your lack of motivation to find this stuff, because you can find it at a library. I studied a lot of books. Even the schools may not be teaching it, but it's in their libraries. You can find it if you're looking for it.
You can learn anything now if you want to.
You can literally learn how to make a nuclear reactor in your garage with nothing too technical.
Yeah.
Like, it's gotten crazy.
Yeah, it really is.
Trust me, I've learned how to do all kinds of things I never would have thought I would.
YouTube is... I'll tell you, we moved into this house. YouTube has been my bestest friend.
Yes.
The house isn't that old, but the previous owners did not take care of shit. So it's been like, oh, I guess I'm gonna learn how to fix fucking plumbing. When there was at some point or another, somebody dropped a circular saw on the floor and cut out a piece of floor around the kitchen sink and dropped a new piece of wood in. Well, when he, she, they, whomever cut it didn't even gauge how thick the floor was, because they cut through the hot water supply line that runs from the hot water heater in the closet of this office all the way through the house, through the kitchen, into the laundry room and the master bath.
Oh, come on.
The first couple of years that we lived here, every time Mrs. B would go take a shower, I would hear just tunk, 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 and then a hiss noise. And I was like, I understand the tunk, tunk, tunk noise is the hot pipes expanding. I get that. What's the hiss noise? And eventually, I had to do work underneath my sink because the floor was rotting, and the drywall behind the sink was fucked up. And I'm like, what the hell? So we start tearing stuff out, and there's this CPVC pipe that runs through. Really? There's a CPVC pipe that runs through the house that supplies the hot and cold lines going through the house. And they had dropped the circular saw, cut the floor, and nicked the pipes and just left it. When I tore up that floor, I look at the pipe, and there's steam coming out of the fucking pipe. And I'm like, no way. You just leave that shit?
So they can put some duct tape around it and fixed it right up.
That would have been an improvement, and I'd have been like, at least they fucking tried. No, they just drop a board over it. It'll be fine. And are you fucking insane? So yeah, YouTube's been our best friend. Like, okay, shit's broke. How we fix? Just go to YouTube so I can get smart.
This is also why I keep older cars.
Yeah, easier to fix. Are you you want to rendezvous with me at Lathan to pick up that mask, or are you just gonna keep looting yourself?
I'm looting over at Lathan, and right now nothing spawned yet, so I'm waiting for the spawn cycle.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over, and I will grab it out of my local storage and give it to you. That way you've got it. I don't know if it'll count, but it's worth a shot.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I shall be there momentarily, sir.
This building has something spawned. Whole lot of little somethings.
Yeah, the reds are going to be your best totes. Armor, undersuit, shit like that. Your grays are going to be like your tools. Sometimes undersuits. So you're going to have a red armor tote, a gray camo tote, and you're going to have a small medical tote, and sometimes you'll have a small green medical tote. Okay, well, I seem to have my belly guns. So, what the fuck flew off of my ship?
Maybe it was a remnant piece of somebody else's ship.
Could be.
You, when you did the liftoff, it blew it off the tarmac from under the ship.
Yeah, could be. Could very well be. A couple of questions for those in the stream right now. The first regard the audio. How is the audio tonight? And be honest. I've been playing around with a mixer, testing a mixer from work. And I think I got it figured out. And the second is regarding stream layout. I'm gaming on an ultra wide monitor that Sam has loaned me indefinitely, says he doesn't need it back anytime soon. So I have two options streaming to Twitch. I can do it like it is now with the ultra wide ones across the top, and on the bottom there's the two cameras and a green palette area for shit. Or I can zoom in the ultra wide where it cuts off the far left and right, but it covers the entire screen with the cameras in the lower corners. I'm just wondering what everyone thinks looks better.
I do like this approach for an ultra wide.
All the way across the screen or zoomed?
Yeah, all the way across.
Okay, how it is now, you mean, or where the green's
Yeah.
missing? Okay. Alright. I wasn't sure if people were like, hey, I like this, or I don't like this. And I've talked with Ron, and Ron's like, I need to do something with... I mean, he doesn't say it coarse like this. I'm simplifying his words, but he's been like, you need to find something to do with the bottom middle. And he's right, I do. So that's...
Rotating messages through there?
I'm sorry?
Rotate your messages through there or something?
Yeah, yeah. Well, whenever the Amazon Prime reminder comes up, it's supposed to pop up there. I could do something where, like, there's an Amazon Prime reminder, I think, that comes up like once every 60 minutes. And then there's a thank you for gifting sub that pops up, I think, once every 40 minutes. So I guess I could do more of that. You know, I could be like, hey, so-and-so, thanks for subscribing. You know? I could definitely do something like that.
Landing gear up.
Somebody gifted subs?
Yeah, well, what happens is whenever someone gifts subs, the bot stores their name and adds their name to a text file list. And every so often when that sub-gifter thanks script runs, it randomly pulls a name off of that list. And it pops that up. Like, Boots will come up and do his little thing where it says, hey, thanks for gifting subs. So, like, for an example, Mike's Boom Room gifted subs the other night. It gifted one sub, so it added his name to the list. a couple of weeks ago, Raven gifted like 4 or 5 subs. So his name got added to the list 4 or 5 times because he gifted 5 subs. His name gets added 5 times. Mike's Boom Room gifted subs about a month ago, did like 4 or 5. So he got 4 or 5. So if you look at that text file, it's got like 12 lines in it. And every time that sub-gifter thanks runs, it randomly pulls one out and Boots says it in a speech bubble and it gets thrown in chat. So I thought about doing something similar with people who sub to the channel. Be like, hey, you know, Canada, thanks for subbing to the channel. Appreciate you supporting the channel, you know, something like that. But I would want it so that, you know...
you're welcome.
Yeah. But, I mean, I could do that right now. The animation that plays was intended to run, transparently over a full-screen game, but I could definitely make adaptations to it so that it takes up more visual space in there, or maybe make it like a semi-permanent thanks that kind of oscillates through different names. You know, I thought about having it where there was always a sub-gifter thank you, but it might be that, like, for 10 minutes it's Mike, and then it would randomly pick another name, and it might be, like, Raven or whomever. So that's an option, too, so it's always there, but it cycles to change names every so many minutes. That's doable, too. You know, I mean, I know a lot of... I know a lot of gamer streamers have it set up so that there's constantly a last sub, last follow, and I don't normally like that because it takes up the game's space. But I do have an empty canvas I could use. Wow.
You alright there?
Yeah, I think I'm battling a cold or something because I've been hoarse all day. I've been guzzling drinks all day.
Lush.
I know, right? Tonight, it's been... I started streaming with this Mickey D sweet tea and this coffee cup, which you guys have been seeing for years. It's nearly empty now, so that's a ton of liquid I've been drinking all night. Plus a bottled water that's now empty. I'm on my way to Lathan Halo.
You're good, man. Take your time. Everything's spawned now, so I'm running around putting on armor.
Good. It's a good way. It's a good way to equip yourself.
Yeah, I usually do bunkers. I just run in naked to a bunker, down a bunch of people, and then start stripping them.
I tried that with Tommy Two Toes, with an undersuit and a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't end well for Tommy Two Toes.
I don't go in with a gun. Somehow going in with a gun is harder than going in barehanded.
Well, I got one of those bounties where, like, oh, it's a bounty on the ground. We need you to go in there and kill whatever.
Yeah, you just gotta kill this guy, but he's got his entourage with him.
Yeah, and I took out the entourage and I started running low on ammo. And I was trying to save the last 3 rounds I had for the actual target so I could get the fuck out of Dodge and get paid. And somehow or another they started shooting and the rounds were going through the object in front of me. So Tommy the Two Toes died miserably on the elevator of the bunker.
Oh, shit.
This one says it's a holiday helmet, but it's not. Holiday butcher helmet?
Yeah, is it the one that looks like it's made from human skin?
No, it's the cow skull, bull skull.
Does it got the lights on it?
Nope.
That was a previous holiday helmet, I think.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, that's the old one.
The one that looks like a bull skull.
Yeah.
With the horn.
The broken horn, yeah.
Is your landing gear down, buddy?
No.
You know what? It might not be.
Okay. Because I'm looking at him like
Looking at your stream, it sure as hell doesn't look down.
Yeah, I was like, he's got the lowrider version. How the fuck did you get the lowrider version? Because I've got the high rider in blue.
You see, what you do is you don't press certain buttons when you land.
Oh, see, now that's the inside scoop that you got to let us newbies know about, man. That's not fair.
Well, for me, it's showing that the landing gear's down.
Okay.
And my rear ramp is out.
Your rear is out?
The rear ramp is down.
Yeah, gotcha. I'm going to run over there to your ship and drop this. Actually, it'd be better if we did it on the ground, I think. No, let's do the cargo deck of your ship. I can't do the cargo deck of the ship. I have to do it inside the Armistice zone because... Oh, no, I might be able to. We can try it. It might be worth it. We're not in the same party, but it might let me do it anyway. Hey. Stop that shit.
Okay, is that my ship doing that?
No, I'm the...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm the blue. See, now your landing gear's down.
Yeah, now my landing gear's down. What the heck?
Fuck if I know.
It's all a bit mad.
Yep, it's a bit mad. So we'll see if it'll let me do the inventory thing on your ship. If it will, then I can pull that stuff out of my inventory. Okay. I'm getting a graphical glitch in your ship. The ship's like, no, warning, warning, go away, go away.
Yeah, you're exposed to atmosphere somehow. I'm getting it too.
Okay, so it isn't just me then. Crusader, yep, looks like it'll let me drop shit in here.
Noise.
Alright. So what I'll do is I'll drop it into the ship, and then I'll drop it from the ship's inventory to the floor. And then you can grab it. You said you got armor already, so you're good to go there.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so there are the helmets. Let me see if they fall through when I drop them on the floor. Here's the pink Star Kitty. You should be a box on the floor in front of me now.
Yeah.
Nice. Let me know when you get it.
So, not the topic change too much. I was showing Heli my PVE Anaconda.
Mm-hmm.
And I was headed to the station that he was at to show him something.
Mm-hmm.
And I got interdicted in Super Cruise. And I just dropped. I submitted because I was like, "All right, let's go." I made an.
You able to get?
Yeah, 3 ships, a cool 1,000,000 credits.
All right, here's the last one. Here's the cow skull with the lights on it. That should give you 2 of the holiday masks. And then the cow skull mask has been in the game for a hot minute, but there's another one on the floor. That's the butcher's helmet there. There you go. I don't know if I don't know if they're still honoring the whole mask thing. I really don't. I know during the month of October that was the deal. So if you run across one in the loot box, I would definitely still grab it. Wait, there's 3 MSRs here?
Mine, yours, and someone else's?
Yeah, you might want to watch your rear ramp then if he's here.
Will do. Let me go close that.
Yeah, I might want to. And the loot boxes respawn. I haven't scientifically analyzed it yet, but it appears to be about every 5 to 7 minutes.
Okay, that's not too long.
Yeah, Ron and I were looting, and one day it seemed like it was about 7 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes between iterations. And it looks like whatever's in those boxes just gets wiped, and the new box generated. It may not even be in the same spot.
Right, it may not be the same spot or same stuff. It'll overwrite whatever's in there.
Yeah.
Fresh box.
Yeah, fresh box, maybe a fresh location, who knows. So, that's the whole looting thing.
Yeah, I usually do this in bunkers, but
Mm-hmm.
shit, it was gonna be this easy on the planet side.
Yeah, and during the whole rush for the masks, I was hitting the aid shelters, and they turned out to be pretty good. I wasn't finding any weapons in there, but I was finding occasionally I would find the masks.
Engines on.
How are you setting on funds?
I'm pretty good. This guy's coming out in a full set of whatchamacallit? Armor from what are they? The crazy people.
The crazy people?
I don't know how to put. I
Can
can't
you
remember
describe the armor?
Purple and blue. They're one of the pirate factions.
Oh, Nine Tails.
Nine Tails. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a Nine Tails whole get up from bunkers.
Yeah. Well, I thought about doing that, and then the more I thought about it, it's like, oh, that could be a problem.
Landing gear up.
Those engines make such a nice sound.
Don't they, though? And the C2s are awesome. They're sexy.
Oh, yeah. They sound powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Still think the Carrick's got the best sound though.
The engines? Yeah.
Yeah. When you full throttle that Carrick, man, it. Oh.
Yeah, whoever's in it's like, we're on the floor.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, folks. Well, I got to end this. I really didn't think I'd make nearly a 5-hour stream tonight. I'm surprised I got that far, but I'll be on tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Pacific, if my math is right. Because we're going to end it earlier. Mrs. B will be home around 10:30, 11. I want to end the stream around 11.
Did you have Hawaiian time?
I'm sorry? I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Just wondering if you had Hawaiian time.
Hawaiian time. If you give me a minute to get on Google. What are they? 5 hours behind me? Isn't it like almost 7 p.m. Hawaiian time now? It might be almost 7 p.m. Hawaiian time. I don't remember. I used to know when I worked for the
7:50.
Okay, so they're 4 hours behind me. Daylight savings time must have fucked it.
I've heard rumors that when we change the clocks in the springs will be the last time we change them.
Depends on the speed of government and voting.
I've heard that before, though.
Yeah.
They bring that up every few years, seems like.
Wouldn't hold your breath on it.
Floridians have had multiple opportunities that I can actively recall in my shitty memory to consolidate the state's time zone. Half of the state is on Eastern time, and just west of Tallahassee, it divides out to be on Central time. So the Panhandle is on Central, and the Peninsula is on Eastern. Multiple times that's come up for vote, and multiple times these dumbass bucking Floridians have been like, no, that'd be too confusing. I'm like, are you insane?
Landing gear down.
Most Floridians don't know what day of the week it is to begin with. Or that every day does exist on the calendar somewhere.
Yeah. Not just the days that end in Y, right?
Exactly.
You getting that fancy talk now. Yeah. I'd have to say per capita, Floridians are disappointing. I mean, there are some that are smart and intelligent and engaging, but there's a reason why there's a cliche for dumb Floridians.
Well, it's also, Florida man.
Oh hell yeah!
I was about to say that.
You don't get Florida man without earning it a little bit.
That's true. Well, anytime someone says Florida man, my mind, I've trained it to think of the guy standing in the street in the middle of the hurricane with the flag, headbanging the Slayer.
Oh yeah.
So whenever you say Florida man, the image that comes into my head is the metalhead thrashing in the middle of the hurricane. And I'm sure that your image of Florida man does not coincide with mine.
No, it's the guy that's missing most of his teeth, probably a lot of his hair, no shirt, running around in flip-flops trying to wrestle a gator.
The gator, yeah. Only one gator?
I mean, there could be more.
Give us some credit here. Most of us have been dealing with gators most of our lives. Hey, Sliver, welcome back. Flow Rider. I've gotten family that's native to Florida, born here and lived here their whole lives, and all ends of that spectrum. All ends of that spectrum.
Well, I'm going to call it an evening.
That's me too.
Pleasure chatting with y'all, and we'll catch you on the next feed or stream.
Yep, that'll be tomorrow night. I'll be on tomorrow night, but I realize everyone's got lives to live and things to do, so let me get this ship stored. I'll look for somebody to raid. I mean, we've still got... Twitch is telling me 8 people are in here. So we will raid. Anyone have any suggestions on someone that we need to raid that's doing Star Citizen? We can do that. Otherwise, I'll just do what I normally do and fail epically looking through the lists.
Amaranth is on.
Okay. I was hoping somebody playing Star Citizen, but whatever.
Marcus is on.
Marcus the Way.
Yeah.
There we go. Problem solved. We're gonna raid Marcus the Way.
Yeah, that's the one.
He's good peeps.
All right, go catch you later, folks.
All right, later, Canada.
See you,
Enjoy
Canada.
your evening.
Oh yeah, you
Later,
too.
everybody.
All right, I appreciate everybody. We're gonna raid Marcus the Way here. I will catch you there. Hopefully, I'll see some of you, if not all of you, tomorrow night. I'll see you later. So stick around for Marcus the Way, Sliver. He's awesome peeps. He really is. He's good people. He's one of those that likes to share information to help, and he's been doing some stuff to his digs. He's
mining.
Cool. He's mining. I love it when he mines. He moved into a house, so his setup. He's got a better visual setup now than what he used to have. Not that it was shit before, but it's better. Yep. No worries. I'll see you guys there in just a minute.